Hello, everybody. My name is Garlips, and I live inside the big box in front of you. Thank you for that handsome Strife pinned comment. No spoilers, please, today, because we're going to be playing Mouthwashing. We were going to be playing fucking Mackenzie and Co., except I thought, you know what? I'll get that ready about a half hour. About a half hour before I'm due to stream. And a half hour was not long enough, let me tell you. I'm kind of like without putting too much on his plate, because he's a pretty speed boy. He's got lots of things he's doing at the moment. But you know, if my guardian angel Handsome Strife were to happen to work out exactly how to play Mackenzie and Co., you know, and then was to reveal that information to me, I would be okay with that. That would be fine. I would be okay with that happening. But no press. Apart from all the press you applied to me to play Mackenzie and Co. Play Mackenzie Co. Play Mackenzie. Okay, I'm here. I'm ready. It doesn't work. That's the struggle of being a streamer / speedrunner / good-looking guy with an orange. So. No, that's absolutely fair. I would totally understand not wanting to spoil it for yourself. But yeah, if you get it going, let me know. Basically, if you get it all sorted, let me know. But either way, by hook or by crook, we will be bringing you Mackenzie and Co. tomorrow, hopefully. Because I was in the mood to date some high school boys, but now I'm pivoting to horror, which is like almost the same thing, but not quite. So we're going to be playing Mouthwashing today. Mouthwashing is a game from 2024 that I heard is actually... How do I say this? I've played a lot of safe horror games. Now, I've tried to stay away from spoilers from this one, but I've heard that this one is out there. I've heard that this one is like horror game with all of the absurd, weird, wacky shit that kind of makes you question your sanity kind of thing. So I don't want to put too much I don't want to set up this game to fail by not delivering on that, but I have heard good things, as much as I can hear things while staying away from spoilers. So I'm excited. I hope we have a good time, or a bad time, as the case may be. All I really know about this game is that it's set on a spaceship and that something's gone very wrong. Which, I mean, let's face it, that's like 90% of sci-fi. You heard it's over £5, so it's out of your budget range. That's unfortunate. Yeah, how much is it today? It's $8.79 right now. $8.79. So it just needs to come down a little bit more, and maybe Handsome Strife will pick it up. Outrageous. I do also know people speedrun this, but I have stayed away from it on purpose because I don't want spoilers, so. When it's 89p, I'll buy it for you. Get you back for a bite night. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Apart from eating an orange. I'm afraid I need to do that. I need the sustenance. It's not a banana today because I already ate a banana. Hang on. Sorry, we need to get the still for the thumbnail, don't we? Okay. You're eating Mikado. I love Mikados. Or Pocky, as they're known in Japan. Do you know what I did last night? So I went to Fat Club last night. It was bad news, but I knew that. And today I'm trying... We are trying this week 110% back on the straight and narrow. So last night on the way home from Fat Club, I was like, there's one thing I need to do. I've got unfinished business. I was like, there's one thing I've got to do before I can just say, okay, let's start again. And I was like, they've brought crispy rolls back, but instead of Milky Way, it's now Twix. It's now a Twix crispy roll. So I was like, I love Milky Way crispy rolls, right? They are like a top 10er for me. And they stopped making them in about like 2021, 2022, something like that. So I was like, ooh, crispy rolls back. You know what? If I just have a Twix crispy roll, then I can say goodbye to chocolate and start again. So I got a Twix crispy roll, and you know what? It wasn't bad. But it's not a fucking Milky Way crispy roll. And how fucking dare you take away my Milky Way crispy roll, and then 2 years and change later, you come back with a Twix crispy roll? What the fuck? How dare you? I fucking love Milky Way crispy rolls. Why have you done this? Why? Why have you done this? Fuck's sake. Well, thank you for the apology, Handsome Strife, but I fear it's too late. I fear it's too late. But yeah, so it's kind of like, I was like, you know what? I'm going to have that little crispy roll treat, and then I'm going to start the diet again. And like, I had the Milky Way, I had the crispy roll treat, but it just wasn't what I wanted from it. And, well, I'm going to be emailing Mars and by, like extension Nestle and saying, oi, Nestle, what the actual fuck? How dare you? But that's by the by. Today we're going to be playing Mouthwashing. That's what we're focusing on right now. As I open a Pepsi Max Cherry. Or a Chepsi Max, as I prefer to call it. Right. Let's get started with Mouthwashing then. So I opened this game just to get it all set up because, I've been trying to set up Mackenzie and Co for the last 45, 50 minutes. So, like, I've decided... But the thing is, right, it looks like the menu already had interesting stuff going on. So I thought, fuck it, I immediately got it set up, shut it, and then started streaming. So now we will open it together because it did look like there was something going on, even on the menu screen. And I was like, oh, okay. So we don't want to miss a thing, I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Wait a minute. I think I have that in my phone. Hang on. Does it need a capo? Hang on. One second. I'm pretty sure I saved it in my phone. I did save it in my phone. It doesn't need a capo. But it does have a B minor chord. B minor chord. I think I know what the B minor chord is. All right, hang on. 1 second. Oh, deck. Deck. Decky F. Decky F. This next song is about Decky F. This one goes out to you, buddy. I know you can't hear me. Right, let me just check my filters are off. Okay. I could stay awake just to hear you breathing. Watch you smile while you are sleeping, while you're far away and dreaming. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. Oh fuck, I don't know what F sharp M is. No. What's... Oh, fuck. I saw a chord I don't know. Ah! F sharp M guitar. F sharp major, minor even. First note, 3rd fret. Is that 3rd fret? No, that's 2nd fret. Remember spin. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. All right, hang on. My bad. Every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. I don't want to close my eyes. I don't want to fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, girl. And I don't want to miss a thing, 'cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. I still miss you, babe, and I don't want to miss a thing. Anyway. Butthole, babe. You have to feed me bread, because my shit will... Never mind. Right, okay. Decky F, you are a friend I know. You can't hear me when I'm singing. You're wondering what I'm singing. I'm telling the world just how much I need you. Where's your... Oh, that's the wrong chord. Anyway, like, I was just happy that I knew this song, and then it threw me a chord I didn't know. But now I know what it is. So this is B minor. This is F minor. Every moment spent with... Yeah, anyway. Big butthole, babe. At the moment, I'm just trying to play a little bit of guitar every day, and I'm also trying to play songs that I know, so that I practice chord shapes, and I practice playing in time, and I practice singing and playing at the same time, and all that stuff. And I'm probably still shit, but the hope is that I'll be slightly less shit. Anyway, video games! Let's do it! So yeah, this is what happened, and I was like, shit, stuff's already happening. So yeah, what do we... Hang on, I just realized I've turned all my filters off on my mic. Is there sound? Yeah, there should be sound. Is it not coming through? I thought I saw the bars moving and everything. Yeah, the bars are moving. There's some music playing. Okay. Good stuff. It's true. I have 2 of them. Hence the 0 and 1, presumably, if I scroll. But I don't want to scroll because I don't want to fuck everything up. Right. It says continue. I don't have a save file. I think I was meant to press continue. But like, I thought I was being funny. I was like, I'm going to press continue because it's there. But I think I was meant to. I hope this hurts. I really hope it doesn't hurt. So it looks like we've been out here a while. Oh. Well, I got a trophy. Oh, that's meant to happen. Nice. Okay. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Uh-oh. We need to move out of the way. Although this is 0 days before the crash, so I don't think we're going to get out of the way in time. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Alright. Wait. Didn't it say left? Didn't it say go left? Also, should I press the big button? Oh, it's locked. That's a shame. What else can we press? Nothing else. Big red button. Yeah, it's locked. It's locked. It's unfortunate, isn't it? But I think it said steer left, so why are we steering right? We're going directly into line with it. Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Yeah, that's first things first. We need to dock the wage of whoever made this horrendous mistake. Welcome to space capitalism. I don't think we're doing anything, are we? No. Our work here is done. There's nothing else to be done. Couldn't put it better myself. What's in the cupboard? Danger. Pony Express protection kit. Use only in case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Okay. Is this my ID? Oh, this is Anya's employee ID. An emergency generator. What's this? Oh, this is the key for the red button. Wait, are we taking the emergency key so that no one can use it? Like what? A length of nylon rope. Okay. Can I press the red button? Oh, I pressed tab. Okay. Emergency key. Disengage autopilot. Right, so we are quite intentionally crashing this vehicle at the moment. We are like, fuck you. This spaceship is going to explode. Cool. Now our work here is done. Polly says, don't be daft. Whoops. I'm so sorry, Polly. I broke the rule. Polly says, or Polo. Is it Polly or Polo? Polly. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Polly says, don't be daft. Lend a hand. Where are we going? Fuck, this place is a maze. Alright, this is a dead end. I mean, I was like, maybe we can fuck with the pipes, but then I'm like, look, we've already done enough. Rise and shine. Polly can fuck off, mate. I've already had enough of Polly. Jesus Christ, this thing never ends. Look at all the posters. It's going. There are a hell of a lot of posters in here. Alright. I ain't going that way, lol. Oh no, it's Polly! Polly, what are you doing here? Polly, I've had just about enough of this, Polly. I did, I gave him a little kiss, I think. Mwah! You alright? Welcome to space, motherfucker. I'm trying to hold an orange and run with right shift. It's not the best control scheme I've ever thought of, but... Oh, fuck. I was expecting one of these posters to say something really fucking weird and out of the box, but they all look the same. Uh-oh. Polly, what are you doing here? I thought I left you... He's got, like, 4 legs, 6 arms. I'm sorry, 2 months after the crash. Jimmy. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. Could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan. Huh! You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look won't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility accent. You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or for worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Okie dokie. Hey, welcome in, Fleef. You adore this game. This is my first time. We were going to be playing Mackenzie and Co. today and Romancing High School Boys. Unfortunately, couldn't get it to work in time on time. And that's probably on me. I should have tried to get it working last night. So we'll get it working and we'll play it tomorrow. Here are the table of contents. Nice. Spaghetti. Not quite. But don't. I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Nutrition pouches. Nutrition pouch dispenser. Water 3142. A convenient and stylishly modern pasteurized water sack. Perfect for on the go while working. Rehydration. Reminder: do not ingest shower and or sink water. Only designated sack water is safe for consumption. Gelatin. Acquire the following ingredients from the nutrition pouch dispenser. Gelatin 4213. Enriched flavor receptacle gel. Created by ingenious kitchen artists for optimal mouthfeel. Chew before swallowing. Injected with necessary vitamins and other supplements from various biological sources. The asterisk is doing a lot of work there. Alright, what else we got? Restricted item. Captain access only. Use code scanner to retrieve dispenser pouch. Sweetener to be used only for crew morale boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. Love it. Space capitalism at its finest. Tonic 1324. Bitter and zesty tonic water made to spice up the bland. Contains quinine. Drink in moderation to avoid health-related complications. That's true, actually. You shouldn't drink too much tonic water. It's got quinine in it. Cake recipe. Delicious. Pony Express standard multicultural and multi-occasion celebration cake mix recipe. A party in a bag. One set of ingredients provided per haul. Communal birthdays are encouraged. It's just, at every step, it's just space capitalism. I love it. Every fucking step. It's just like, if you can have more than one birthday at once, necessitating less cakes, do it. Fantastic. Instructions. Oh, this is how to make a cake. Mix water and gelatin. Mix cake base and sweetener. Enjoy Pony Express standard celebration cake. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable for any personal injury or sickness resulting from failure to adhere to company guidelines. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If you won't be hasty, gotta do the cooking by the book. Something tasty. LazyTown had, look, let's just put it out. LazyTown has wall-to-wall bangers. You are a pirate. Gotta do the cooking by the book. I mean, that's 2 of them right there. The intro music as well. Very, very good. We are number 1? How did I not immediately go to we are number 1? Yeah, exactly. Fucking hell, Garlips. I'll tell you what's cooked, and it's not a cake. It's fucking me. Right, these 3 make a delightful cocktail. Prepare the drink with the culinary auto mixer. Mix water and tonic. Mix drink base and sweetener. Enjoy Pony Express specialty mocktail drink. Okay, this is pretty cool. So I think I'm probably going to have to make a cake and a cocktail, I'm guessing. And the captain is the only one with access to the flavor pouch. So we need to go find the captain, presumably. Right. Oh, this is our maker. Cool. Let's have a look around, shall we? What the fuck is this? Insulation foam that was automatically discharged when the hull breached. Blocked off the compromised parts of the ship and kept us alive. Oh, I see. Okay, so we crashed. We definitely crashed on purpose, by the way. Unless, the person we were playing at the start was an unreliable narrator. They basically put us on a crash course and fucking took the emergency key. Locked off the autopilot. So, definitely appear to have crashed on purpose, but looks like we're all still alive, which is cool.
Polly says, another day in paradise. Yay!
Fuck you, Polly. They actually sell plushies of this guy. For kids. For kids. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Right, so we're all living in here. Right. Okay. Gotta do the cooking by the book. Someone's got a Game Boy. I can't crouch. Good thing we had extra medical match. Oh, yeah, I read that already. All right. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Love it. What's over here? Nothing. All right. Oh look, there's little Polly. Right. So, am I supposed to go this way? Oh, they want me to go somewhere, don't they? Well, let's talk to this fella first. Oh, we can go this way too, apparently. Nice. We're just gonna leave all the doors open. Food, coffee. We'd be dead without this thing. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Ah, Swansea. Hello. You're Daisuke, right? Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a red story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. Not parentheses. Fuck. Garlips, you look so dumb right now. Ellipses. It's ellipses. Ellipses. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Right, well, it was delightful talking to you. Nice artificial sunset as well. Right, where am I supposed to be? Do I have like a... You should go this way. Acquire code scanner. That's my job right now. So let's go find the code scanner. The locker is blocked off by foam. I'll need something to break it. Okay. Where do we think the code scanner is? We've got medical. I like doing different voices. The only problem is I started playing a game called Danganronpa. Now I'm sure most of you know what Danganronpa is. I started doing different voices for Danganronpa, and let me tell you, at the start of each game, you're introduced to 16 fucking students. I demand that all of you try and create 16 voices, different voices on the fly right now. Right now. I eventually gave up on doing the voices. You will be shocked to hear. Oh, Byakuya, because he's a cunt, right? Yeah, he was like, I'm posh and cool. You're the worst. Oh my god, you're so fat and disgusting. I'm the best. My family are the best. Get in the fucking queue, you pleb. He was something like that. Something like that. Yay, my Keyblade arrived. Awesome. Handsome Strife is off to Kingdom Hearts to save the place, right? Incidentally, here is your daily reminder that I am going to be doing the entire Kingdom Hearts series. I've never played them before other than the first one. I gave up on the first one on PS2 in Tarzan Land. I've not played a single one since. I'm going to play all of them because my brother has lent me them all. I'm going to give it another shot. Not because I like Square Enix, because I like Disney. Oh, I have this one as well. There are so many of these fucking things. Melody of Memory. Oh, this looks... Is this... This is a rhythm action game. Sorry, I've only just realised. Experience the music of Kingdom Hearts like never before. That sounds amazing. Might save that one till last. Also on my to-do list, folks, because I do play games that aren't just weird Steam things. These are also on my list for, in the case of this one, first play and then platinum. And for the case of this one, not first play, but platinum. These are on my to-do list as well. Is the Mold Breaker universe in the next Kingdom Hearts, is it? Almost certainly. Right. We need to find the scanner. Is this where the scanner is? Oh no, we've got a keypad. Don't know what the code is. What's this say? Entry strictly prohibited to unauthorized personnel. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door. Right, okay, so the code scanner scans the code for a thing and gives you it so that you can put it in. Something like that. Alright. So my prize gamer nerd collectible is the Final Fantasy Theater Rhythm Japanese Special Edition Nintendo DS LL signed by Nobuo Uematsu. Wow. And Arnie Roth. That's cool. Also, I don't know if we'll be doing it like next year, or this year rather, but last year when we did our low-res meetup, we met up at a special arcade place in London called, what was it called? Oh, it's like Freedom City or something. What was it called? I'll be able to find it out. Anyway, they had a Theater Rhythm machine. And I was like, whoa. Didn't actually get the time to play on it, but they had the Theater Rhythm, like, arcade machine. So, Theater Rhythm's on my list. I know my brother absolutely loves Theater Rhythm. I like rhythm action games as well, but I've never got round to that one. So, hopefully at some point. Have no fear, I am here. Welcome in, Fish. It's good to see you. Thank God the captain is finally here, because, let me tell you, we need you. This place is a mess. We are looking for a scanner, so we're just going to keep looking for the scanner, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's where this door comes out. Okay, alright, fine. So we want to go this way. Right, here we go. Yeah, unfortunately we're not kissing boys today, but hopefully tomorrow we'll have that all set up so that I can romance. I already know who I want to romance as well, by the way. Spoilers. He's wearing a cowboy hat. Speaking of cowboys... Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Heh. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out. Any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. That's a sentence. His downstairs long nose. Did they know I was going to do a fucking cowboy accent? Because, like, that's perfect in a cowboy accent. Yeah, can we normalize downstairs long nose, please? Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. So no, I ain't letting no one mess around in here. Ellipses. Alright, Swansea. Keep me updated. Look at that tasteful little chest hair there. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Right. Feel like you should be doing a Welsh accent for Swansea. If I had a Welsh accent, I might have even considered doing one. But I really don't, and you really don't want me to try. My dad can do a good one because my gran was Welsh. I know 2 words in Welsh. No, I know 3 words in Welsh. And I can't really do an accent, so we're not going to bother. Right, this is the cockpit. Or as I've started calling it, the downstairs long-nose pit. Let's look in the cupboard. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Code scanner required. I don't have the code scanner yet. Is this the code scanner? Yeah, one of them is microwave. I was like, I know 2 words, and then I was like, I know 3 words. It's like Ponty Ping or something. Pingty Pong. Pongty Ping. I know Kutch, which means to like wrap up warm / cuddle. And I know Akavi, which means disgusting or rubbish, yuck. My gran, when taking her bins out, would always go, Akavi. You really got to get the phlegm in there, like, Akavi. Oh, that's the code scanner. Wow. Mission accomplished. I thought it would be a bit more difficult than that.
Why won't you die?
I know microwave in Nigella Lawson, the microwave. I've got a code scanner now. Can I not use it on this thing? It's Blobby! Blobby's Welsh, canonically, of course. No one really knows that, but it's deep lore. Very, very deep lore. Also, welcome in, Mr. Matt Internet. Why won't I die? Because I've got to save the day on this spaceship right now. Right, code scanner time. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. I bet there's fucking food in there. I bet Swansea's being an absolute shit. I bet there's food in there. And jazz mags and fucking, I don't know, a jukebox. Like, I bet there's a whole bunch of shit in there he's not letting us use. What a knobhead. Right, cargo, that was it. Hookers too, yep. The whole lot. Oh, what? Hello, Swansea. How are you, fella? How are you? Our nurse should be here. Even she couldn't make the situation worse with her presence. Alright. Can you and that woman get on with it? I ain't waiting around all day. Alright. So we need to find the nurse. She's in medical. We went past medical on the way here. Lounge. Wait, I've just done a loop. Hey, congratulations on the 3-stream streak, Mr. Matt Internet. It's the Poolips combo. It's the Poolips special. Right, where's medical then? I don't think I can get to medical right now. I do miss the showers. So where am I then? Lounge? No, that's the way back to the lounge. I can't do this until he's shut up. So there's got to be a way to medical back here that I've just missed. Like a doorway or something. That's not it. Huh? I'm so lost right now. Kythius, I have to provide Kythius written notice that I'm going to be doing a weird stream on a weird time of day because, well, let's just say the last time it happened, I was reprimanded. I was walked naked through the streets of the council village. It was a bad time. Where's fucking medical? Am I just being, like, woefully dense right now? Yeah, he's literally blocking the fucking pad. Yeah, unfortunately not part of the punishment. It was just something he said I had to do. But, yeah, so now I have to tell Fish. And I will be streaming on a weird day coming up soon. At the end of the month, start of next month, March. I think I'll be streaming March 1st. Is that a Saturday? I might also be streaming March 2nd, the Sunday as well, because it's the raid relay for the stream team I'm a part of called Clock Tower. It's our anniversary, so we always do a raid relay. And I think there's a slot on Sunday that needs filling. Oh my god, there it is. I'm so fucking stupid. Right, okay, there we go. Found it. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Ellipses. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain. Curly. Right, sorry. With Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Wow, you are rubbish. I've got to do everything around here. Now, see, here's the really awful part. Apart from like an hour of Clock Tower 3, I've not played any Clock Tower games. They're on my to-do list. I know. In fact, my limited run Clock Tower Rewind came through. I just haven't got round to it yet. Just too many things to play, not enough time. But yeah, it's on my to-do list. I know. It's sacrilege, right? The stream team I'm a part of is called that. I have played some games with clock towers in them, though. What isn't on my to-do list? I don't know. I'm sure I'll find something. These are all we have left. Take painkillers, leave. What's this? This vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Find something and add it to the list. Shit. SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 for PS2. It's on the list. The fight of your life. Pretty sure this is scripted wrestling, but okay. It's on the to-do pile. Play FF7 Rebirth. I actually have it here somewhere because ERB lent it to me. Where did I put that? Is that up here? No. I have Final Fantasy 16. He did lend me Rebirth, though. It must be here somewhere. But, I really don't care for the remakes. I will play it at some point. You know, just to see the bouncing tits and you know, like, I don't know, Cloud dancing in a nightclub or whatever the next, like, mini game is. Oh, what's not on your to-do list? It is on my to-do list. A long time from now. Welcome in, ads. Good to see you. We're playing Mouthwashing for the first time. You're a 6 or 9 boy. I won't say it. Got my first real JRPG. Bought it at the 5 and dime. Waited until my penis bled. Final Fantasy 6 or 9. Sorry. That's so fucking stupid. Right, okay, sorry, what were we doing? This is pretty, look. This must make you feel much better, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, this is our captain. His name is Curly. Maybe Curly is the one who set us on a crash course. Which has made all this damage and bad stuff happen. He wants painkillers, right? We should get him some painkillers. Hello, Curly. Would you like some painkillers? Or would you like a scanner? A code scanner? Painkillers. Code scanner. Painkillers. His mouth is closed. I can't open his mouth. Oh my god, this is... I'm helping. I'm helping. We need to open your mouth, friend. Yeah, that's it. Hello. I'm Captain Curly. I got a trophy for that. A trophy just popped up and said, you repeatedly opened and closed Curly's mouth. Oh no. I love it when devs know their audience, do you know what I mean? It's so funny. Oh no. Also, congrats ads on the 15 stream streak. That's absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Right, anyway, it's ooh, I just put my finger in there. It's painkiller time. Here you go, buddy. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. It's true. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. Off she goes. Sorry. Mate, right, okay, well, we gave you some painkillers. Chin up, you know, you're gonna get better. We're gonna go off now. Is she fucking... What is she doing? You alright? We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep... Why do you think you did it? Does it matter? He doesn't have a chin. Oh, he doesn't have a chin anymore. What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Alright. Where did Daisuke go? Don't know. Anyway, I can do this code scanning thing now. He has got a chin. What do you think this is? Clear chin curvature here. No, I'm not going to be made to feel bad. He's got a chin. We're shutting the door, though. No, he's got to do that part himself, you know? Right, oh, we're all here. Hello. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Oh, right, we're gonna all find out what's in here together. Wait, how many weeks since the crash has it been? 2 weeks since the crash. And today is the day we worked out that we could go into the cockpit and get a code scanner to open this door. Wow, we are like the best crew in the world. What do you guys think we're shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea?
Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this.
Come on, let's open it. This is so exciting. Alright. It's opening time. Code scanny. Code scanny. Where's my code scanny? Oh, I see. I can switch it on. Code scanny. Give me the code. Give me the code. Oh, right. Okay. I think this is the thing I have to scan, right? 4517. Oh, well, hang on. I found another one of these. I found another one of these in the cockpit. $739. What does this do? This should be useful if the main power shuts down. 739. Okay. There's got to be more of these about the place. Let's see how many of them are important. Alright. This one was 4519. 4517. Close. Right, let's turn me thing off for now. Save the batteries. What is it? 4517. Alright, let's go. Yeah. No one else has got one. Only the captain. Wait, what the fuck? I think it's freezing on purpose. It is. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? Oh, we need a curly voice. He's Scottish. He's Scottish. He looks vaguely Scottish.
Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval.
Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you.
As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya.
Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do.
Jimmy?
He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. He's not Welsh. I can't do a Welsh accent. I can't do a Scottish one, but I'm not letting that stop me.
Ha! Well, I could take it off your hands.
Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. Oh, wait, that was fucking... I was reading the wrong colour subs then. I suppose you are the captain.
I am the captain.
Thank you, what a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. talk to Jimmy and Swansea. Okay. You got anything else to add, Anya? Oh, whoops, I've lost it. Here we go. Daisuke described his experience as intern so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? Oh, right, okay. There we go. We finished talking to you then. Ah, beautiful. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. Okay. Forcing your Spotify on the rest of us, I see. Swansea and Daisuke have been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. Okay. Nice. Alright. Let's go talk to the others. Oh, we get to see what the ship was like before there was fucking foam everywhere. Nice. Can I make food? It is surprisingly less foamy, yeah. Right, cockpit, utility, cargo. Is this the toilet? The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. Oh, I can't go have a look. I wanted to poke around in there. Check the utility room for contraband. Is that what my order is? Oh no, you're just suggesting it. Oh, okay. Yeah, where is the? Ah, yes. This is what he was hiding, wasn't he? I think there's definitely something in there. But this is the past, so I think. Wait, who's this? Is this Daisuke? Oh, this is Jimmy. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulpa's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. Also, welcome in, Mr. Doge Taco. Mouthwashing, isn't that just gargling with mouthwash? I feel like there's maybe a little bit more to it today, yes. We're on a spaceship. We're investigating. I think definitely there's something in here in the future. I just don't know what it is, and we're going to have to find a way to get in. What the fuck? What are you guys doing? Let's have a poke around. Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. Do not touch. Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency phone? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you could unlock the X case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. Fuck, I'm trying to, like, switch between accents. It's fucking hard. Right, where's the axe case? Thank you for the quote. Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to scan it. Right, okay. $2609. Oh, I need the axe. Right, okay. I was gonna aim for him next. glad it removed all choice from me.
Youch! Oof, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked?
Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it.
Captain, give me the axe.
Swansea, this could have damaged the pods.
You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it loud and clear.
Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? That was so not Scottish. Right.
What are you standing around for? Clean this mess up.
It's okay to be big, boss. My Gramps was super huge, and he lived until 60. Wow, 60's a long time for these guys. Gotta love space capitalism. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then. Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with, or a recent develop? All right, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. Right, it's time to do Jimmy's psych eval. Cockpit is this way. Wait, what? I love that. That's great. Uh-oh. I think maybe Curly might have been going a little bit what's the official term that we should use nowadays? Snooker fucking loopy. Space crazy. Yeah, he's got the space crazies. Ooh, pretty. Am I going in the right direction? I guess. It probably isn't even a right direction. You probably just gotta walk. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, I can't climb that. Okay. I'm digging the vibe. What's that? It's a doorway. Ah, we made it. Sorry, we took the long way. This is the 739 door or whatever it was. 7 something. Anything else to look at? Not really. All right. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise off the record? I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled back on Earth. Sure, all I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking. Is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain. And that's bad? That's what I'm saying, it's not. But it's terrifying. I think, am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder, so now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on the psych eval. Message incoming. Oh no, the big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Alright. We've got a printout. Take news from corporate. Let's read the news from corporate. Uh-oh. That was cool. Empty. Someone's left a television here.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions. High wages and steady employment.
Huh. Yeah, this is a cartoon, alright.
Aid and health protection. Accident and life insurance. Time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life. When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers
Oh, I like this channel.
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships, and shoes, and sealing wax, and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever here, in fact, is the answer to a dream.
I'm not sure where we are right now, Carthius, to be fair. I'm really not sure where we are. We've got butchers. We did, we got Daisuke out of the foam, then we did a psych eval with Jimmy. And then everything went kind of weird. Well, everything went kind of weird before the psych eval, to be fair. But it's gotten worse. Hey! This is my favorite channel. Oh, here we go. A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath X mouthwash, all day fire fresh. Two months after, that's what's in here. Wow, okay, that's what's in here. This is mouthwash.
Unfucking believable.
There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year. All of this for mouthwash. The sugary content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant.
Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol.
Ha! Huh? I suppose we'll smell good at least?
That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that.
What are you doing? Stop that! He's gonna drink the mouthwash.
Hee-wee! Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly, here, here.
Guess anybody could get seriously blasted off of this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way.
Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man?
Wow. Okay. 6 days before the crash. Break the news. What is the news? News from corporate. After all these years, just like that. So what is the news from... I guess we're going to find out when he tells the crew. All right. I'm going to put a pin in it for a second there. I'm going to pop to the little boy's room. I'll be right back. I'm loving this so far. It's got a really creepy vibe. The characters are interesting, and I want to see where it goes. I also love this kind of like split narrative thing where it's going, you know, in the future, in the past, in the future, in the past, and it's kind of like giving you bits and pieces as you go, and you're trying to construct it in your head. Plus, I like the visuals as well. I think it's all very nice so far. I'm hoping it gets weirder still, but already we've been subjected to a couple of little weird things, and I've really enjoyed that. So hopefully it just keeps it up and it sticks the landing. But so far so good. I'll be back in a minute.
The time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting food has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. He needs a piss, the time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting food has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. It's wise time, it's wise time. Cast out the golden waste, pissing so freely with all due haste. It's wise time, it's wise time. Get that piss out, lad, cast out the piss. He needs a piss, the time has come. Dribbling urine, how could he be so dumb? Ingesting food has created a yellow stream, the length that only one man can dream.
It's wise time, except it's not anymore because it's over. And now it's time to continue. Right, okay. It's time to break the news to the gang. Why have I got to be the one? Well, because I'm the captain. Also, take it, no going into my quarters. Yep. I wonder if this has got pad support. I wonder if even just plugging in my pad might make it work. Simply because sometimes to be comfortable in this chair, I like to lean back. Oh, it's got pad support. Oh, I love it. Okay, brilliant. Now I can lean back. You're welcome. Thank you for patching it in last minute and some shows. Much appreciated. Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Oh, wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprise birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. I knew I'd have to make a fucking cake. I fucking knew it. Alright. Let's talk to everyone first. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? Nah, totally kidding. Unless... What's run? Oh, it's X. Okay. Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Hmm? Nothing. Yeah, no, I agree. Fuck you, Polly.
Express Dark Hard Space Rider 2-part is one of our fastest and safest ships.
Someone's put a cup in his hat. I think you need to use the code scanner. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no?
You going to use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen.
Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. There's blood on his hat.
Polly says,
Oh, yeah.
"Stop working on 2-part. It means I have a lot of friends. And always
Fuck, I didn't even notice that. Good catch.
remember to log in
Right. It's gotta do the cooking by the book. If you won't be hasty. Right, so we need... Aha. So to make a cake, we need... Mix water and gelatin. So that's 3142 plus 4213. 3142. Water packet plus gelatin. 4213. There's the cake. Then what do we need to do to it? Mix the cake base and sweetener. That's true, actually. I haven't tried any random combinations. Thought I'd fuck around with it just to see if I could randomly brute force it, but no. It was 2, 3, 4, 1. I mean, I could fuck up the cake on purpose. Maybe we should add some tonic to the cake. Double sweetener, you're right. Yeah, let's put extra sweetener in. Why the fuck not? Do it for Daisuke. Okay. Double sweetener coming right up. I feel like I'm gonna piss off Swansea though. It's a mockery of sugar. It is indeed. Right, here we go. Double sweetener. Why won't it let me? It won't let me! Wait, what? Oh, I need to apply the cake as an ingredient. Hang on. I thought it would just put it on top of the cake. So I've got my cake. It will not let me. It won't let me put more sweetener in. It won't let me. God damn it. Oh well, it's birthday cake time. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, speech, speech. Go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim, if I'd known. I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mummy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. But what am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, Jimmy is a mood. It's. I'm kind of glad that we're playing Jimmy in the future. You hear nothing. That's because there's only like very base level audio at the moment. You should be hearing the game though. Props to the Twilight Cruise of the Tulpa. Props to our captain and his new prospects. Welcome in, Hobbiton. Game is audible. Right, should we talk to everyone or should we just eat the fucking cake? I'm making a cake. I'm cutting a cake. I'm cutting a cake. I really want to read the note, but I guess we have to guess from context. And the context appears to be that I've been promoted and this has been cancelled. Like our voyage, they're all out, but I'm gonna have a job afterwards or something. 3 months after the crash. Oh god. This is the furthest we've been ahead, by the way. He's still asleep. Check on Curly. Okay. Alright, so this is Daisuke. Daisuke's asleep. Handsome Strife coming up with yet more sane and rational things to do to a multi-amputee burn victim. Handsome Strife there. Our boiler was delivered today. Way! You're still coughing and a bit snotty, but overall feeling much better. Excellent. That is good news. Oh no. The food machine's bust. These rations have to last us a long time. We just need to have discipline. And the streak continues. You love to see it. Right, they want me to go to medical, so of course that's the last place I'm going. Someone's been at the mouthwash. Someone has been at the mouthwash again. Ah, here you are. No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be.
Oh, it's you.
Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry, I'm okay. We all need to keep it together.
Oh, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain.
He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Ah, no. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry, I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said, I'll do it. Right, give Curly painkillers. I wonder if you could have just gone straight to Curly there. Aha, well, that is quite fortuitous. I've managed to stay completely unspoiled, and so far I'm enjoying it. It's a very interesting game. God, he's making even more noises now. Also fair. I'm glad, happy to be able to oblige. Right. You need painkillers, don't you, lad? Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. You right there, fella? Can I poke him in the eye? No, unfortunately, I can't poke him in the eye. I did try. I did try. The same thing crossed my mind as well. Do you like the pretty laser? Look into the laser. I'm being so helpful right now. Come on, stop with the noise. Damn it. I know what everyone is thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then, what would she do? They've not made a curly plush. I wonder why. Damn it. Here we are now. Me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. I wasn't going to blind him. I was just, you know, just a cheeky little poke. I think we should give him some mouthwash. Well, I'm glad I could help. Yeah, no, to be fair, I was trying to blind him with the laser. You're absolutely right. Fair cop, Gov. Caught me bang to rights there. Uh-oh. Emergency. He's gonna have a birthday cake. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try to make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? If you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Oh boy, I feel like we might be doing something different with the knife than cutting cake, personally. I could go find a knife. I'm sure there's one around here somewhere. I remember Eyeball Paul. Kevin and Perry Go Large. I haven't seen that in a while. I'm sure that movie doesn't hold up. But it would tickle my nostalgia bone to watch it. Here's the mouthwash. Yeah, I definitely get that sense. Guess I'm going to the cockpit. Oh, an axe will do. Feast. Oh god, there's eyes everywhere. Love it. That's a bit of a strange command. Standard issue utility axe. Can't use this here. I can't even fucking see where I'm going. I keep feeling like maybe I should use my axe on the phone, but I don't think it's gonna let me. Medical is also blocked off. I love how the music stopped. That was very cool. Oh, you're the birthday cake, are you, Curly? Nice. Well, happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to... There's no way to press. Oh, okay. Four months after the crash. Check on the crew. Wait, Jimmy was in here. Maybe Jimmy's drinking the mouthwash too at this point. How many have you had? Those will kill you before...
before anything else. I know. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. Never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. Right. We are staging an intervention with our crewmates. All of you must stop drinking the fucking mouthwash. I get it, this is a horrible, hopeless situation. But if that's the way you feel, just fucking open an airlock or something. Oh, fuck off, Swansea. I want to see what's in the fucking utility room. I bet you it's something good. Right, there's no one in the cockpit. I don't think I'm going to need that until the power is shut down then. But I think it was 739 was the code for it, so. Looks like we're going this way. Curly? Is there anyone else in here? No. Hello, Curly. Would you like some mouthwash? Would you like some mouthwash, buddy? Use a bottle of mouthwash. The name of the game. That was the name of the trophy. I felt sure I'd be able to give him some mouthwash. Guess not. See, look, you're smiling now. The downstairs long nose, of course. Swansea? It's a party, huh? There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen, this is the best part. Away you! You're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad motherfuckers of the Tulper and the Sky with Diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Where'd that kid run off to? He's got to work on his stamina. Party's over here. Away you! Wow. This is perfectly rational. Logical reaction to events, to be honest. Would you like a cake? I could make you a cake, Anya, if you wanted me to. Anya. Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'll probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all of the medicine aboard was in my office? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. I agree. Jimbo, El Capitano, the man with the plan.
You done? I need that.
This whole thing, this was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh?
I'm gonna try and get some more painkillers. Do something useful, you know?
Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early.
I'm trying to save us.
Take matters into your own hands, huh? Be my guest.
Nice.
Think I already feel the ship rumba tumbling through space again. Huh, Back to the Future.
Yeah, now it's a rave. Check this out. Alright, it won't let me use the axe on anybody. We can't give him mouthwash either. It won't let me equip it yet. Oh, what's this? Ah, we found Swansea's employee card. Nice. Alright. I think this is the locker that she's talking about. Wait, where'd she go? Where did she go? There she is. Oh, wow, Jim. You did it. Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It still just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. Wow. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the phone but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it, I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can't. I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Wow. That was fun. I love that each one came up as a mission objective. So, like, it's little things like that video games can do that other things can't, like books, movies. I kind of loved that, not gonna lie. Right, she isn't even here with Daisuke. Wow. Where the fuck did you go, Anya? Anywhere but a place you're needed. Yeah, she truly has disappeared. Alright. Hello, mister. Hello, fella. Potentially deadly to ingest. Painkillers. Axe. Axe. It won't let me use the alcohol. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? Are we doing this in a one-er, Mr. Presumably. Yeah, I don't have anywhere else I have to be today, so we'll go as long as it takes. You were a good captain, Curly, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. It's something I've been asking myself, Floof, for a while now. I think we should be able to give the choice to just put him out of his misery, but at the same time, I guess, you know, the story... Oh, we've frozen. 6 hours until judgment. Hope you're ready for judgment.
Jimmy, get the fuck out here.
I've just locked the door. Can I unlock the door? Nope. Looks like I've decided to do something.
You can't hide.
What am I trying to do here? A length of nylon rope. My hands won't stop shaking. I think we're tying it with the rope, right? Yeah, so no one can get in. Okay, good. Right. Right, why did I tie the door shut? Oh, right, okay.
I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces.
You doing okay? Oh, wait. You doing okay? Yeah, I can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kinda like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really, really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner.
That's so. Nope, don't see it.
In the back of my mind, it's always there.
Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture.
A little bit of Vaseline. Maybe if we just find the Vaseline, I think it'll be fine. I wonder what we did. I wonder what 6 hours from judgment means. I love how they just like boop, pop that in there and then move on. How many days of transport do we have left?
Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under.
8 months. Hey, why do you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters?
I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety.
I love when shit like that appears. It's okay. The dead pixel in the real night sky too is accurate. I can't actually see it, but it'd be cool to have it pointed out to me. Is it? Well, see, it's hard to tell because some of them look like stars. Oh, freeze. Oh, that's rad. You can look around while those things happen. 5 months after the crash. Oh, the dead pixel is in the... Sorry, my bad. That just flew right over my head because basic reading comprehension. Well done, Garlips. Wow, so this is the furthest ahead in time we've been, if we don't count 6 days before Judgment, which I think probably was after this. No, you're good. I read it back and I was like, oh, actually, that makes sense. Jimmy, help! Jimmy, it's a total emergency! Calm down, what is it? Anya's stuck in medical, the door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Right, let's go have a look. Anya, I brought Jimmy. We're here to rescue you. Don't worry. Don't panic. Hey, I heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya. Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Damn, this could be bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy's the med kit? She is... No, there's something up with Anya. Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look, we're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. What about the vent? The vent that says danger, don't go in the vent. Well, Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, technically a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Right, it's time to go to utility. Gosh, man, oh man, I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? We should go check out utility, right? Yes, we should. I don't know where Swansea is, but fuck him. It's time to go into utility. Probably getting plastered with mouthwash, right? I went to make edamame. Have I missed anything significant after you found Daisuke drunk on the floor? A fair amount, yes. A fair amount. We found some more painkillers, which was nice. But then we skipped ahead to 6 hours before the judgment, and Swansea was breaking into the cockpit trying to get us with an axe. And then we skipped ahead to 5 months after the crash. Oh no, then we went to 2 days before the crash, and Curly and Anya were having a moment. And then now we're 5 months after the crash, and Anya has shut herself in medical with Curly, and she's making intimations that she's going to put Curly out of his misery. So we are trying to find the vent in utility that will allow us to get into medical and stop her. Hello, Swansea. Mate, you are not looking good. Gosh, man, oh man, I don't like this at all. What could Annie be thinking? Right, yeah, you said that already. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but
I'm good right here, fella. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits.
Look, if there's any possibility,
Jimbo, letting you scratch at that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tell Mr. Donkey.
But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out.
We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen.
Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him. Oh. "8 hours until judgment. Don't do anything. Stop, stop, stop. I can fix this."
Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself?
I'm sorry.
We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it now.
The cocktail The
cocktail? What are you blabbering about?
That was your fault. You would never have. I had no choice.
You. Useless, you goddamn fucking idiot.
Yep. Hi, Blades. Everyone says hi, Blades.
Hi.
I can't see or hear you.
My hair is a mess.
Your hair is a mess. Slide.
Oh, it's a mess.
Perfect.
Aw.
Love you.
I love you too.
We're having a great time in space.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing that you could say to me anymore that would surprise me.
We're drinking mouthwash.
Oh my god.
How's that for surprising?
God.
Yeah, it's going very well. Very normal time in space.
Yeah. Well, how do they have mouthwash in space?
Oh, that's what we are space truckers. We're hauling a bunch of mouthwash.
You're space truckers.
Yeah, like in Aliens.
Does your spaceship have wheels?
No. Did any spaceship have wheels? No. Don't need them. It's space.
Oh, good. Alright, keep on trucking. I love you.
All right, love you too. No, could you bring me 3 satsumas? Thank you. There's an open bag in the fridge. Satsumas. We don't know that it doesn't have wheels. That's fair, actually.
There has to be something else.
Find disinfectant. Oh god. Daisuke, you do not look good, fella. Shit. Shit. Mouthwash. Mouthwash is disinfectant, right? Piddly mouthwash? I love that we're just in this fucking nightmare scenario. It's lovely. Okay. Responsibility, yep. Oh wait, it won't let me go that way because I've got responsibility right now. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's... Thank you. Smashing. Love you. I've got refrigerated cans. Holy smokes. Sir, what have I done now? I got 4 Satsumas. Just look at my dangly little balls in my little sack of balls. My ball sack, if you will. Check out these bad boys. This is hungry work. You know, having a fucking nightmare in space. We'll get on to our responsibility in just a moment. I'm pretty sure Dice K can hold on just a little bit longer. I'm sure if I told him I was peeling a Satsuma, he'd understand. Told you, this is first day back on the diet today. I'm hungry. And, fruit's free. So fruit's what we're doing. What the fuck is this? Whose grave is this? What does that say? Super something. Super different? I don't know what that says. Super daffodil? Possibly. Senpai Duniful. I mean, these are all great options. I think they want me to go to medical. Where am I? There we go. There's nothing in there. Oh, fucking hell. Whoa. What? It's glitchy to fuck. I love this. Holy shit. At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. Oh, right. Okay. It's true.
I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful.
God damn it. Right. Okay, so if you're already looking in here, maybe I should look elsewhere. Also, what happens if we just try to touch it? Nothing. It's just a void. Cool. So this used to be the utility room door, right? Unless I've got my situation all fucked up. Oh, it's got the fucking... Right, hang on. My bad. What? There's nothing there. But if I turn my light off... Oh, I revealed it. I wonder if the light would help in seeing this thing. Probably not, right? but I now feel compelled to try. No. Although it does make a very cool pattern. I'm going to draw a cock and balls. Didn't quite work. Whoa, blood trail. I love these kinds of games that just, they're about big ideas. And then they hit you with all these cool little ideas while you're playing. Like, the big idea here is space thing go bad. Why did Captain put them on a deliberate collision course? But then all of the little ideas are like, you know, make the shit appear on screen, you know, do that thing with the objectives when they're talking about like just cool little nuggets. And indie horror is where all of these little nuggets like really shine. So where the fuck are we going? And what's going to happen when we get there? Uh-oh. Be quiet. A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Welcome in, Sinith. Yeah, I heard good things. But I tried to deliberately stay away from spoilers. So that the whole thing could just hit me like a wall. Huh? There's a blind beast, apparently. I can hear fucking something going absolutely mental. I make a lot of noise when I run. I can't see anything chasing me. I should probably be following a blood trail, right? But in classic Garlips fashion, I've run off somewhere else instead. No, that's fair enough, absolutely. Wait, did I see a thing? Oh, there's the blood. Blood goes this way. Oh, except I can't get past it. What the fuck? Follow the blood. Oh god. Just run. Just run. Best to do it at a bit of a... Right, okay, I think I got killed. It says be quiet, so I've just got to be quiet. I think if I can hear the horse nearby, I should probably stop moving. Yeah, I mean, you know, without putting too fine a point, I mean, there are things that I don't like, or wouldn't choose in a story, even horror stories. But ultimately, I think for me on this channel, I want experiences that I'm going to remember, and sometimes those come with things that I really don't like. So I think my kind of philosophy has always been, oh shit. My kind of philosophy has always been, oh shit. My philosophy is, on the stream I say, you know, mature games have, you know, mature themes. Viewer discretion is advised, because ultimately, I don't want a trigger warning unless it's something really obviously gratuitous. I just want to be hit in the face with this thing. Oh wait, I can't go this way. I think I'm avoiding it, but I don't know how. I think it comes to these... There it goes. I definitely saw some visual stuff there. No, and I appreciate that. And don't get me wrong, I think if you have like things that trigger you and you watch out for them, that's perfect. Look after yourself. I can't give those trigger warnings unless I know up front, and I don't want to know up front. So I think it's always going to be a risk when you're watching me, but I will always try to handle things as sensitively as I can. Where's the fucking horse, mate? Oh god, I can... It's close. Jesus Christ. Right, we're just gonna be quiet for a bit. What's the last horror game you played that didn't have some form of reliance on mature themes, excluding just jump scare crap? Alone in the Dark. Yeah, Alone in the Dark had horror themes, I guess, but like if we're talking about affecting deep thinking horror games, the last one that immediately springs to mind is Signalis. Signalis was very good for that. Didn't rely on jump scares, very dark, very oppressive, made me think about existentialism and existence and stuff a bit. Signalis was good. Right, so we're watching out for this fucking horse. Every time I get like a visual, like it starts to look snowy, like static, I'll just stop moving, because that seems to be the horse. What's this? I see something over there. Yeah, so I actually use Does the Dog Die for movies, but it's also got video games on there as well, and I highly recommend it. I use it for movies all the time because I don't really like the horses nearby. I can sense it. I really don't like animal violence against animals. You know, pain, animals in pain. So I kind of avoid films like that, unless it serves a really strong narrative purpose and it's there for a really, like Pet Sematary. I could just about handle Pet Sematary. I got the mouthwash. Yeah, Signalis is good. It's also got it's got a lot of good gameplay mechanics. It uses gameplay mechanics against you. Like there are areas where the map disappears and you're like, what the fuck's going on? You know, like stuff that Silent Hill used to do back in the day. Anyway, we found some mouthwash. That's pretty cool. Okay, time to put Daisuke out of his misery. He does realize that I'm peeling another Satsuma, so I think you'll just wait for me to finish, won't you, lad? Detention and Devotion were also good games as well. Mature themes handled fairly well. I love this kind of thing. This will always be my first love when it comes to gaming. Highly recommended. Right. Here's the mouthwash. Want some mouthwash? I'm so sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Just have some mouthwash. Endoparasitic. I don't think I've even heard of that. Sorry We're Closed is on my list. I've avoided everything about it. I think the vent in utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said, going in there now. It's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke, we can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right, alright, yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of the door and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No. Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Oh, cool. Yep, well, I'm adding endoparasitic to the list. Is that on Steam? One moment. Oh, there's a second game and a VR version. Oh my god. Add to wishlist. Everything is mouse controlled. Guns are manually loaded one bullet at a time. Your health bar is a parasite burrowing to your brain. This sounds amazing. Lots of gore and violence, but it's low resolution in a minimalistic art style. Perfect. I've added it to my wish list. DMAC owns this game. Cool. It's on the wish list. Perfect. Oh, hang on. Just catching up with Discord. Sorry. Just realized I've got a bunch of messages. Oh my god, has Handsome Strife got me the Babby version of Mackenzie and Co? Is that what this is? Handsome Strife, have you made my day? And some strife. Thank you. Right, but I mustn't get distracted. But yes, looks like Mackenzie and Co might be on the list for tomorrow. Fantastic news. Okie dokie. Right. Back to the game. Right. We're going to make a new cocktail.
You taking the teaching my intern now? I personally try to educate based off years of experience. But that's just me, Captain.
I am massively looking forward to the SMZ3 race. I've decided on the race seed. I'm going to be joined by Love and Flufen. Love and Flufen also has the race seed. We are going to play that a bit and check the spoiler log so we know all the details about where everything is in the game. So that our commentary should hopefully be really clear-cut and very helpful when it comes to the race. It's going to be Markman versus I'm DMAC versus Kylo. Excellent. Yeah, it's going to be great because it's going to be DMAC's debut in Struggle R. And I fancy his chances, to be honest, although he is going up against Markman. Markman is difficult to beat. Kylorian will be there too, I guess. Hi, Kylo. Right. We need to make this guy a cocktail. Stat. What have we got? We've got the mouthwash. We've got the alcohol. Right, okay. Perfect. We need some kind of flavor sachet, but I think the code for that is in the lounge. And you still got this door shut. Yeah, makes sense. Right. I wonder if I'll find. I see. I'm constantly on the lookout to see if I see someone else's ID as well. Resident Fear. I need to get round to Resident Fear. And Resident Fear 2. Ironically, I want to play that one more than the first one. Right. Right, so make a mocktail. Mix mouthwash and isopropyl. Mix drink base. Right. Drink base and sweetener. So wait, drink base is 1324. Wait, where's the... I can't get to the pouch machine. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You can take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Mate. Love it. There it is. Right. I'm just looking for IDs, don't mind me. So, we've got sweetener, but we don't have a nutrition pouch. I guess we're mixing these together, so we've got isopropyl alcohol. We got mouthwash. We got plain cocktail, sweetener, Can we do it again? Wow. Take spiked cocktail. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Love it. Hey, Daisuke, how you feeling about this, buddy? That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Ah, good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. Alright, alright. I like talking to my friends, alright? Sorry. Hey, you good? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all good, man.
You taking a teacher man turn now? Possibly, yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Here, have a drink.
The fuck is that?
Look, we need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without us being at each other's necks all the time, then...
Yeah, give it here.
We kind of freestyled the recipe.
Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist.
Stop having friends, dang it. Well, this spaceship is convinced that I shouldn't have them and is going to remove them all from me, so...
Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either.
Huh.
You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, eh? Bootstraps and all that. What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter in a worse way.
Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea.
I suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way.
I think it worked. Nice. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Ugh. Is that a goose? There's a goose on his keyring. Right, here we go. Let's have a look. I've been wanting to get in here all game. Captain, are you sure about this? Maybe we can talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just like really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is like totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Cully and Anya are counting on us. Cut away. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up in here. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah, these things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall, right? Yeah, unfortunately, we did. No, it needs to be handled delicately. He said I have way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize each day. Had me double, triple, four-tuple check everything like all the time. Right, of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here? No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here. And Swansea has known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. No, man, that just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the vent looks like it's still in one piece. Whoa, check out... Oh, whoop. Whoa, check out those sparks. I'm not getting on top of my accent switching anymore. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside. It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try it. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why he had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Yeah, I got this. Okay, here we go. Up he goes. Well done, fella. Right, so now we need to go to medical, right? Let's just have a quick poke around. Uh-oh. Oh, I had to press A. Anya? What did you do? One day before the crash. Find the gun. There's a gun. It's still broken. She couldn't have hid it there. Anya hid a gun? We must be Curly again. What about in here? In the bin? Is it definitely in here, do you reckon? Or do I have to leave the room? Maybe this will give me a clue. I don't think it can be in here. It won't let me go in right now. Ugh. For fuck's sake! What is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya, as our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have never thought of that. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. Oh, fuck's sake. You're what? Who would you... Captain. I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Oh, the gun. It's in here, right? No? Right. So she was pregnant. Presume the context is implying it's Jimmy's. The bleeding won't stop. Just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey kid, you hear me? Daisuke. Hey, stop. Don't move. It's alright, Daisuke, calm down. This line of work. You could never become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. I was just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. You could have taught no fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Bruv. He's gonna do a mercy kill, innit? Okay. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How do you still not understand? It's over. End of the fucking line. You won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this? You're making sure you're the only one who gets inside that cryopod. Ha! I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't have kept him go down with his ship. Not that it matters anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on this ship. So go ahead and get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Get the gun. This is really interesting narrative. I think we're the bad guy. Which I know, shock horror for an indie horror game. I haven't found Daisuke's ID yet. Or Curly's if it's here, or Jimmy's if it's here. Oh, great. So she took a bunch of painkillers and killed herself. Great. This is what I couldn't look at earlier. Is there a reason why? Maybe this was... Why was this a void earlier? It's like I couldn't bring myself to face the truth. So it was just a void. I can't look at his blood anymore. So what even fucking happened in the vent? What's the... Oh, 739, wasn't it? Well remembered. Open the Pony Express protection kit without returning to the cockpit. I got a trophy for that, just for remembering a 3-digit code from the start of the game to the end of the game. I'm that good, baby. I'm that good. Curly, mate. Shut your mouth and wash it. Welcome in, Break Alec. That's sad. Curly's like, I'm watching you. I am watching you. You bastard. Right. Okay, I've got the gun now, I guess. Not yet. Jimmy! Oh, fuck. Zero days before the crash. I told him, Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. I really hate the music. Handsome Strife has been keeping up on the plot details. He knows what's going on. Any questions, just ask him. Jim, I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back?
We can figure all this out. You and me.
All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Welcome in, Deck, again. How's the gameplay graphics? I have sound for a short while. The graphics are fine. The gameplay is, it's your standard indie horror game. It's like, you're here for the story, basically. There's not really much in terms of gameplay. But what there is good, and I really like the story. The story has been told in a non-linear fashion, which has been really, really cool. Like, we get bits and pieces from before the crash, after the crash, and it's been fun to piece it together. It's just going to be interesting to see where this goes. I think Jimmy's the bad guy. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now, what do you think will happen now when we get back?
We'll fix this together.
Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishment changes. None of it will matter.
You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time.
It's not just me, is it?
You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself.
The ship, this crew, everything that happened here, this was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. All this can all be remembered as a tragedy, despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain. The Tulpa crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? That's what we looked like.
Right.
I'll take care of it. Wait, so we weren't playing as Curly when we crashed the ship. We were playing as Jimmy.
Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do?
One hour before judgment. We've got Curly. Where are we taking Curly? To the pod? Is Curly going in the pod? It is. It really is. Oh, look, everyone's here. I want to put him in the pod. Clearly, I'm supposed to put him on the table. I want to put him in the pod. Is this a choice that we get? Oh, I can't open this door. It can't be fucking... It's Chekhov's pod. You can't introduce a life support pod and then... Well, I guess maybe I go and get in the pod? After we've had something to eat. Hey, Curly. Hey, me old mucker. Me old chum. Woohoo!
Happy birthday, Captain. This rocks. Here, here. To Captain Jimbo.
Come on. You have to give a speech.
Go on, have at it. You better make it good.
Hell yeah. Our captain. Captain Jimmy.
Get the job done.
More birthday cake coming right up. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Take responsibility. Where the fuck are my keys? I still don't 100% know what's going on. No turning back now. The only way to get past that was to walk backwards. That is so cool. But I don't get it. What am I doing to avoid not getting eaten here? I've got to walk backwards. No turning back. Holy shit. Oh. No. No time to focus on that. Hang on, let me just see if I can actually, like, look at that sign. Responsibility. All the mouthwash has been drunk. What is going on? I couldn't. For a second there, I thought it was going downhill, but that it also looks like uphill. It's so disorientating. Ow. What the fuck? Love that. One second. All right. In we go. What's it about this vent? Why is the... Like, it's like the vent is symbolic. The vent is like... Dice Kid went into the vent and came out a fucking mess. What the fuck is going on? I mean, I'm here for it. The plant is important as well. The pink plant. That's also important. But I don't know how. Whoa! Nice. Oh. Okay. Going down. Swansea? You want me to shoot Swansea? I didn't even shoot at him. I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh, so the gravestone. There was a gravestone earlier on. Now we're in a like a cemetery, like a graveyard. I can't run, so it's not really fair. Daisuke? He almost got me. Fuck. Where is he? I missed. Have you checked your butthole for a bullet butthole? I'm testing the android's captioning. It's working fairly well. Oh, nice. One word I said was simplified Chinese. Well, I mean, I am one for speaking simplified Chinese after all. Got him. I think we must checkpoint when we hit him. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm not the biggest fan of sections like this in horror games, to be honest. Because the shoot mechanic is very slow.
I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids, sobriety. I'm telling you, accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. Back in the Final Fantasy 6 or 9. Sorry. That's a callback if you were here several hours earlier. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A Cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. Take responsibility. Right, well, we're done with the gun. Are we getting in the pod? We are not getting in the pod. Wait, there's no foam. There's no foam in here. Going around in a fucking circle. Love it. What happens if you turn around and go back? Probably fine. I went for a walk in fucking space. In fucking space. Curly's got no eyelids. And not much of his face. Where are we going exactly? I'm in a round room. I love that games can do that. I get it. The eye sees all. The eye knows what I've done. All the walls arise, and the flesh is grey. So this is now reminding me of a game called Anatomy, which you can, I think it's free on itch.io. Anatomy, yes. Anatomy. Or if I were to say it in simplified Chinese, not going to do that. Sounds like a Mega Man thing. Yeah, Dr. Wily is mad about anatomy. Oh, the eye's gone. What is this then? What's going on? It's Curly. Curly's watching TV. How you doing, mate? You alright?
Mother Goose's birthday, we're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake.
Yeah. It appears to be looping now. Oh, geez. Someday he'll thank me. Are we feeding him pieces of himself? Like, this guy is, like, determined, like, to make everyone survive. Yet he's also killed everyone? And now he's, like, feeding Curly pieces of himself? I don't have the through line yet. All of the elements are at play. I'm just not sure exactly how they fit together. Right, am I just doing something wrong here? Oh, geez. Oh, it's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. Right, okay. I'm trying to get them to line up, right? This would make sense for this cable going through here, right? Then for this going through here, you'd want it to be like... I've only got two options. Because neither of these fit. Oh, if you feed him, you can watch it. Right. Yeah, I see. Thank you. So it'll come in through here, down here, into this. Whoops. No, that's definitely right. Out through the bum bum? Out through the bum bum, maybe? Nope. That's got to be like that. Then where is it getting stuck? It's one of these, right? Whoops. I think it's got to be that way, like that. Swallow, down this pipe, into this pipe, round the corner, down this pipe, down this pipe. Did it. Wait. This last one. But I can't edit the last one. There's no pipe for that. This is one of these pipes I've been missing. Now that one was right because it went through there. It went through this one. I can't change this one. I can't change this one either. I'm so confused. This is not the most intuitive puzzle. Try changing the top right one. This one. Oh, wait. I think I get it now. I think I get it now. I think it'll go a different way depending on which way this is around. Do I need to move them after the food is gone? This one's now the wrong way. Well, no, it's the right way for it to go through it. Swallow into this one. Oh, we've got a sound. I think we've done it. Okay, I understand the puzzle now. What's even happening right now? Okay. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Just you and me, like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Wait, what? I feel like I should be having some grand revelation right now, but I can't quite put it together yet. Take responsibility. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? What the fuck? All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through wreckage. Through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. I mean, quite often I refer to these things as tone poems. I've played a lot of tone poems, and basically the way I kind of like describe a game as a tone poem is when it's kind of throwing all these ideas at you, and it's not necessarily that there is a coherent through line, but it paints a rich tapestry, a picture. And it's like right now, I feel like I should be coming to some kind of conclusions, but I'm not. I still feel like I don't have all of the information. So I'm enjoying the tone poem, right? All of this weird shit that they're adding in there. I like that a lot. But I was expecting the plot to make like a little bit more sense at presumably this late stage. Well, yeah, I'm hoping that there are still some reveals to come, and I'm probably just, putting the cart before the cartoon horse, as it were. Jesus. Okay, right. Don't touch the movie thing. It's dangerous. So long as you're not providing information strife about something we don't know about yet. Fuck. By all means, if you're just thinking of a theory based on what we've learned so far, feel free to share it in the chat. And that goes for everyone else. See? Hobby knows. So thank you for not sharing. I mean, I get the rough gist of it, right? Anya was pregnant. Hang on, let's just recap what we know, right? Anya was pregnant. It appears to be Jimmy who is the father. I think Jimmy was talking about how this would completely ruin everything. Like, I guess not only the fact that we're having a child, but also that a child was being had between two members of staff on a ship that Curly was in charge of. yeah, the whole responsibility thing. I mean, clearly the baby was an issue. And what exactly happened there? Because it did say. Do you remember? When Anya and Curly were having a moment watching that nighttime display screen, he said like the length of days, and she said 10 months, right? Which is like, obviously, if you are pregnant, you will be having a baby by 10 months, right? So it clearly, the focus here is on her pregnancy. I just don't know like exactly how it relates. Obviously, it appeared to be a problem for more than one of them. So did Jimmy take charge, take responsibility somehow? Also, why is he keeping Curly alive? I don't get that. They shared a thing. He said we're a team. We'll make it together. But like, I don't understand exactly what that means. Kind of almost referring to a thing they'd done in the past. I don't know how the pieces fit together. She also hid the gun. Yeah, that is true. I mean, I'm enjoying myself. I just want to try and make a bit more sense of it than I currently am. Anyway. Time to get hit by this thing again. You've overlooked a hint you've been given, but I shall say nothing as it can still be connected. Okay. Well, you know what? Hopefully, you won't go anywhere if we finish the game and I'm still kind of sat there going, I don't know what happened. Feel free to lay it on me at that point in time. I mean, I keep returning to the vent. Like, we are in vents all the time. I keep returning to the vent. Is it something like did she miscarry the baby and they put it in the vent? Did he hide someone in the vent? Oh, apparently pausing doesn't save you. I just got killed in a pause screen. You'll think I'll figure it out by the end. Okay, cool. Right, so I don't want to die here, but I'm not sure what the best play is. Because I seem to just get fucking gutted by this thing. How am I supposed to know where it is? How am I supposed to know how to avoid it? Like, so this is a trope I see in horror all the time in indie horror games. Is the horror maze that you're being forced to do at speed. I can't say I care for it. I should just keep changing direction, I think. Not be in a straight line for too long. And now I'm in a straight line. No idea where I'm going. Absolutely none. Fuck. I feel like I'm looping on myself as well. Oh, I made it. I made it. IDs. Lots of IDs. Swansea, Daisuke. I didn't find anyone else's ID, did I? Oh shit. Mouthwash. Of course. Also, another thing is that like this game is speedrunnable, but I don't know why anyone would choose to speedrun this game. I don't know. No judgments. It's just I don't think it's for me. I don't think I would speedrun a game like this. Hello. we're through all the mouthwash now, are we? Oh look, it's Polly. It's a linear story. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. I doubt there's much tech or anything. It's just about performing quickly and fastly. And like, I don't know. I've played my fair share of games that have barely any gameplay. But I don't know. I feel like this is all about the experience, about the journey of playing it. And I'm not sure, like, I don't know. I'm a speedrunner, aren't I? So like, but I feel the same way about like, people who speedrun Danganronpa. Like, it's the kind of thing that I wouldn't speedrun. I can't really ascertain exactly why. I think I've got ideas why, but I don't know for sure. Can't quite put my finger on it. Anyway, it's Polly. Hey. Rude, but okay. Pony Express is dead. And so are you. Sorry. Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain, I'm so sorry. Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up, but I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us. Freeze? Yeah. 0 hours before judgment. Are we putting him? We're putting him in the pod, right? Chekhov's pod. Yeah, like, gotta be. Go home. It's time to go home. Not yet. Yep, I think Curly's going in the pod, and then we're going to be administering a 45 caliber bullet to ourselves, maybe. I mean, why the fuck are we... Like, this seems like a fate worse than death. Why are we doing this to Curly? Because we're insane. Yep. What was it I said earlier? Snookaloopy. It's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. I ended up hurting you, even though I was trying to save us. But now you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. I'm guessing he's gonna shoot himself now. Yeah. It's alright. He switched it on. Thank God. Okay. Music's nice. Right, give me a sec. What we'll do once we've had this lovely music and credits, I'll sort of lay out everything that I know / remember from playing, and then we'll try and fill in the gaps. We can check that after. I'm going to try and do some thinking first. Thank you. I enjoyed it. For real? Wow. Didn't even know you could do that. Oh, that really is it? Okay. That article is shit, is it? Okay. All right. So here's where I stand on things. Here's what I'm thinking, right? So we were crew members on a ship that was run by a company called Pony Express. They seem to be hauling freight through space. Long-running company, series of cutting corners, and trying to squeeze every tiny bit of a profit out of it without returning it to the the staff, bred a culture of like, this company is shit. Anyway, so it turns out we were hauling mouthwash, a huge order of mouthwash, and we had an order come through of some kind from head office. I don't even know if this order was true, but we had an order come through from head office that said something along the lines of, I think this was the last job for this crew. The captain would go on to do other things, but the crew themselves would be up shit creek without paddle. So, added to matters is that there was an implied pregnancy of Anya with Jimmy. And I'm not sure what happened there, but clearly she either wasn't pregnant after the crash or she decided to kill herself while she was pregnant. You think that has the missing piece? I appreciate that. Thank you. So anyway, so Curly said he would sort it and he would make the ship crash, but then he didn't. And Jimmy said he would do it, and Jimmy made the ship crash on purpose. So I'm not sure if that was Curly's initial plan, and Jimmy just had the guts to follow through with it. Anya hid the gun. Who did she hide the gun from and why? I feel like she hid the gun from Jimmy. Are we thinking that Jimmy went to go and get the gun, couldn't find the gun, and so instead he crashed, he set the ship on a crash course? I mean, there's no reason for Anya to hide the gun from the captain. The captain already has access. Wait, the captain's the only one who has access to the gun, because he's got the scanner. Wouldn't have hit it from Daisuke. Daisuke's harmless. He's lovely. I get the sense that Swansea was also... Why would she hide the gun from Jimmy if she has baby? What was the captain worried about? No, you're good. But no. This is helpful. We're thinking aloud, and you're helping me. Is it that? Wait. Why would she hide the gun from Jimmy if it's not Jimmy's baby? If it's Curly's baby? I mean, Curly and Anya were very kind of like, they had a moment. So, like, is that possible? I'm still not 100% sure who put the ship on the initial collision course. We were led to believe it was Curly the entire time, and I think the reveal was that it wasn't. It was Jimmy. I think. Then, of course, the crash happens. Curly is involved in the crash. They keep him alive, even though he's horrifically injured. There are lots of themes of flesh and meat and cannibalism and eating in the game as well, and I'm really not sure how that applies unless you think of an unborn child as a parasitic thing that feeds, it needs the mother to survive. I don't know how that all plays in. I still don't know what the vent means. The vent was like, the vent had danger written over it, so presumably she hid the gun in the vent. Presumably, because like, where else would you hide it? But why? What happened to Daisuke in the vent? Or rather, once he got into medical, like, why was he fucked up? We weren't even told how or why he was fucked up. We're just told, like, he was just fucked up. None of them talk about... There's a lot of symbolism in there. It's just, I don't know how it directly relates to the plot. Like, a game, any piece of media, like a film, a book, whatever, there will be the main plot. And then there will be the story. The story is everything. The plot is like, this person murdered X, then this person buried X, then this person was investigating Y about the murder of X. And, like, it's all the things that happen and, like, tangentially to people. But the story is the sum of all of the parts, including the symbolism, the imagery. All of it has themes, and they play off of each other and they relate to each other. Yeah, I can. And I probably will spend this afternoon / this evening watching a bunch of YouTube videos about mouthwashing. I could make my own video on mouthwashing if I wanted to. Like, there's enough there that it's... So the game's theme is overwhelmingly about taking responsibility. Who is taking responsibility? What things are they taking responsibility? I agree. That's definitely a huge theme. I mean, it literally appears in front of you in text like 100 times. Who's taking... Quite a lot of the time, Jimmy's taking responsibility for the crew because he is the captain now. He wasn't the captain before, it was Curly. What things are they taking responsibility for? They're taking responsibility for keeping people alive until the end, like not resorting to mercy killing. In fact, it's Swansea who does that. However, he does kill Swansea. He shoots Swansea in the head. So, like, he's like, no, Daisuke could still live. We need to keep him alive. No, Curly is alive. You know, he can still come out of this. Like, is he just deluded? Or is he just... What? I mean, I think obviously he's deluded. Because it's 6 months in and they're still fucking going in this horrific situation that makes no sense to try and continue in. I think at this point, Fleef, you can be a bit more explicit. Because I answer your questions and I'm like, nothing comes out of my mouth that I haven't already said. And I'm like, I think I must be, like just hitting the wall here a little bit. Sexual assault. No, that's okay. I mean, thank you for the trigger warnings. I appreciate it. If that's an issue for you, please feel free to leave. Right. Okay. That's a little bit more contextual. Like, I understand now. Oh. Interesting. Oh, and that's why we're never allowed to explore the sleeping quarters as well. Like, several times you'll notice that I tried to walk towards the sleeping quarters and it, like, wouldn't let me. Yeah, she definitely does say that. I remember that now. Now that you've pointed it out, that makes a lot of sense. I remember. Jimmy is a fucking... Wow, I thought he was a piece of shit, but now it makes sense. Yeah, that's true, actually. Oh, she gets Curly to do the... She wanted Curly to do the one-on-one with Jimmy as well. Makes perfect sense now. Makes absolutely all the sense in the world. But why? So what's all the stuff about keeping him alive and feeding pieces and stuff? The conversation she's having with Curly, where they're having that first moment, is because she just told him what Jimmy did. Right, okay. I think it would be really interesting to play through this with context. Oh, with Swansea, sorry. Okay. I mean, would you guys be... No, that's okay. Would you guys be down for a second playthrough? I really feel like I want to jump straight back into it with knowledge. Feel free to, like, hit me with all of the knowledge now. Because, I mean, it won't take that long, because I know what the trigger points are. I know what roughly each section is and what you have to do in each section. But now I can be looking at it through a different pair of glasses. Daisuke didn't want to go into the vent because it's incredibly dangerous. Who forced him to go into the vent anyway? Jimmy. Right, I understand, yeah. So it's like, I thought there was something fucked up in the vent. The vent was just dangerous. It really was just dangerous, and it fucked him up. Yeah, Jimmy definitely does lead to all of their deaths. So then my question is, Jimmy obviously could have put himself into the pod and killed Curly. Why did Jimmy keep Curly alive? And why did Jimmy make the decision in the end to not take the pod for himself and to put Curly in? Is that about him trying to atone? Jimmy's a selfish individual. The thing about the cartoon horses isn't meant to be a legit admission. It's supposed to show he takes nothing seriously, not even the safety of the crew. Yeah. So there are some of those sections, like where you're being stalked by a monster. I mean, we assume that we're playing as Jimmy still, but is it possible that it's symbolic of knowing that there's a predator on board and trying to avoid them? It's kind of like almost kind of symbolic recreation or re-manipulation of actual physical events that happened. He helps the captain because he's his friend. And because he's also trying to avoid the truth, isn't he? That's true. So why were we in a graveyard? Like the questions just keep coming. Like, as I think, I'm like, why was the gravestone a big thing? Why were we in the graveyard? Just because we've been killing people? And we are avoiding the responsibility of killing people? That we, the weight of the truth? So the end, putting Curly into the pod and killing himself is him coming to terms with it and trying to make amends. I'm not sure how much you can make amends, to be honest, but I suppose at least he does turn a corner. His brain is going, mate, you really need to cut it out now, and he's going, shush, cartoon horse. Shush you. So yeah. So the fixation on eating, like the game's called Mouthwashing. Because what do you do when you mouthwashing? You're like, you're getting a bad taste out of your mouth, right? So it's like the mouthwash is kind of symbolic in that way, that like it's about trying to wash away the taste of something that you've done. So that's quite thematic. But there's also there's a lot in there about like eating and I think there's a reading of it where they're not even stranded, so they all could have survived. I mean, in theory, we're on the ship the entire time. So the ship could be in space traveling just absolutely fine. We are dealing with a very unreliable narrator. But the crash, Jimmy caused it, and Curly gets himself maimed preventing the crash, so it didn't kill everyone. But he pins it on Curly and struggles with guilt for that. Right. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's very interesting. There's just so much here. Do you know what I mean? It's just so rich. there are layers to it. Yeah, I got to jump back in. I'm sorry. Some people might find it a bit boring to play the same game again, but I got to jump back in. Lot to unpick and play with like Curly's corpse. Fucking hell. I mean, fair point, but fucking hell. I'm going to settle back. Poor fucking Curly, by the way. So, when I clicked continue, what happens if you click new game? It starts the same way. You both made the same joke there as well. Fantastic. Hey, look, I made him puke because I was trying to solve a puzzle. I hope this hurts. I hope this hurts. So we're Jimmy right now. Right, so I have a question. If we're Jimmy right now, did you say it was that Curly has a change of heart? I don't know why Curly would ever sign on to this. Is he just so depressed about the fact that his crew are, you know, he's got a rapist aboard, and you know that they're all gonna be out of a job anyway. How does he agree to the plan of taking it into a fucking asteroid? I don't get how he agrees to that plan. I'm glad that he tried to stop it, but like, I don't get how he signed on to it in the first. The Curly doesn't strike me as that kind of character. Well, we'll see. We'll get to see that scene again, won't we, with this added context. Apologies as well if I've been asking questions at like 10,000, a rate of 10,000 a minute, and you can't possibly type and reply to me. I apologize. Hey, Mackenzie and Co. Where all I've got to worry about is like where I'm gonna get my next cool outfit from. Curly doesn't. He never wanted it. It's part of Jimmy trying to rationalize it. Curly does admit he could have stopped it, which is slightly different and on brand for taking responsibility again. Right. Okay. Because yeah, it doesn't seem to vibe that he would just go like, okay, you go ahead and fix it by sending us into an asteroid. But yeah, to be fair, we are seeing it from Curly's, from Jimmy's perspective at that point. In fact, doesn't it go? That's the only time we see Curly, like, physically while we're playing as Curly. Am I wrong? Like, we were all shocked that we got to see what Curly looked like before the crash. And that was the one moment that happened. So, like, did that happen? Because it's not, like, that's our clue that it's not how it happened. I don't know. And I love that I don't know. But yeah, this is why when I hear about these things and I go, oh, there's a new indie horror game that everyone is talking about, like, I put it on a list and then I don't hear anything about it. I try to actively avoid it because I don't want to be spoiled. And I'm very glad that I did that for this. And I'm very glad that I will continue to do it for other games that I no doubt want to experience. Everyone views Curly as a perfect leader, but in truth, he struggled a lot with the responsibility of the crew, making a lot of mistakes. Yeah. Well, yeah, because I don't understand why Jimmy was around and walking, like, allowed to walk around and do stuff if, you know, this thing had happened. But I guess also on this crew you need everybody, right? That's why they wouldn't put extra people on the crew if you didn't need them. Right now we're running from responsibility, quite literally. Right. So nothing really there to sink our teeth into. I wonder where the IDs are that I missed, by the way. Because I reckon you could probably find everyone's ID, right? In fact, one moment. Put a pin in that. View my achievements. Find Daisuke's employee card. Find Jimmy's employee card. Find Curly's employee cards. 8 hidden achievements remaining. Maybe finding all the employment cards will get you a different... I don't even know if this game has different endings. I mean, I presume it doesn't, but... Mouthwashing. IDs. ID cards. Right, let's have a quick look. By the way, is this only on PC right now, or is it going to be on PSN? Because it'd be great to play this again on PSN and get a platinum, or even just 100% on it. Anya's employee card is inside the locker in the cockpit during scene 1. I found that one. Swansea's employment card is when Swansea's dancing in the lounge to the fire axe. I got that one. Find Daisuke's employee card. It's on the lounge coffee table when you go to check on Curly. I missed that. Jimmy's employment card is near the broken Polly statue in the lounge when you have to knock out Swansea. Right. Okay. Curly's employment card is once you take access to the utility room during the take responsibility scene. Look at the cryopod on the right side of the room and you'll find Curly's destroyed card. Hang on a sec. I'm reading the rest of the... It says here, wow. Okay, there are some really interesting trophies here. You can make the mocktail at the birthday party. You can let Swansea kill you 10 times in the graveyard. It says the good ending achievement. Yeah, funnily enough, it kind of is. Spin around in a full 360 before shooting Swansea in the graveyard scene. Use a bottle of mouthwash. I did use a bottle of mouthwash. Lock eyes with Yimpy for 10 seconds. There's a Yimpy post-it note that you need to stare at. Right, so there are no separate endings unless that good ending achievement actually makes an ending, but I don't think it does. I think it's just a fun little reference. All right, when we're making the cake, I will take a look at the list again. Oh wait, what's the code? You can also open the door without scanning the first code, which is 4517. So I definitely can do that as well. All right. Let's continue playing and looking for plot story things, but also clearing up the achievements at the same time as well. I think that would be fun. Daisuke probably... I get the sense Daisuke doesn't know anything about what's going on in terms of like the overarching plot details and stuff. Curly tries to smooth things over with Jimmy instead of reprimanding him. Curly feels he knows Jimmy and can still help him, but ultimately enables Jimmy to do all of this, which is the symbolism of wanting it, I believe. Oh, right. I was going to say, is there a dead pixel? Be really cool if there was. Okay. Yeah, it does add a lot of weight to dialogue now. It's like, do you know what I mean? Fuck. I really hope Curly gets found and they 3D print him like a new eyelid and everything will be fine. Absolutely 100% fine. Right, there's a post-it note in here, apparently. Oh yeah, Yimpy. There it is. He's out. Yeah, that's all he needs is a new eyelid. Do him grand. I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. Wow, Jimmy is... Well, we already knew he was a fucking slime ball, but Jesus Christ. It really does. It really, really does. I was just thinking I'd look for his ID card, but I don't think it appears until later. Right, it was either 4519 or 4517. There it is. Cheater, it says. And now everyone's here. We know that you cheated. The speedrun must definitely do that, obviously. I was also wondering when playing if the codes were going to be the same. So yeah, the codes are the same. Are you listening? Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again, but I passed the psych eval. Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little bit more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. I'll stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy. He asks if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. Suppose you are the captain. They can't expect me to perform miracles. That also takes on a new meaning. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh, bless me. Gesundheit. Thank you. What do you say to Gesundheit? Do you just say Danke? I'm not German, so I don't know. But like, I know that, you know, someone sneezes, you go bless you, and then they say thank you. Because of my in-laws, I know what it is in Arabic, which is Yarhamukallah. Which means God bless you. So, and that's got a response as well. So I wondered what the German response is. Is it just Danke, as in thank you? Who knows? Not me. Right, what are we supposed to be doing on this one? Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. That's it. You've always said Danke? Danke it is, then. Makes sense. Jimmy, you fucking skis. Fucking punch you, mate. Then the code for the axe was something like, I want to say like 451. I don't think that's right. No, it was 169. It was something like that. 2609. Fuck, nowhere near. I remembered pressing 6 and 9. Whoops, I think I missed with that last one. Welcome in, Heated Blizzard. What's this game about? This game is about a lot of things. The short answer, without any spoilers, is it's about a bunch of people in space. The captain has set their ship on a crash course with an asteroid, and then it's about the ramifications after that crash, and indeed some information that's revealed about before the crash over the course of playing. It's a horror game. It's also about mouthwash. No cap, for real bussin', or whatever the fuck the kids say nowadays. So yeah, they really are friends, but it's kind of weird, isn't it? Because we know that Curly knows. Does Jimmy know that Curly knows? At this point? Just not sure. You pretty much summed it up. Blizzard, you pretty much summed it up. Of course, there are more steps than that, but that's pretty much it. So we're playing as Curly right now. Oh, so I just had a whole other thing occur to me. We're playing as Curly right now, right? And Curly knows that he has to confront Jimmy about his behavior, right? He's about to have a one-on-one with Jimmy. So it's like the trip to the cockpit is longer. And he has to be more resolute about it. Like it's longer, so he really has to like it. It's like he's putting it off, but also Curly is the kind of guy who, even if it's super long, will just carry on till the end. He because he's a captain. There are so many things that are just hitting me on the second time through. So what is this all about? Maybe this is the kind of... It hasn't happened yet, timeline jumping around. Oh, that's right. You're absolutely... So she tells Curly about it after this. Because that's when we get the flashback in front of the moonlight, right? The moonlight flashback cutscene thing. Sorry, yeah, okay. Part of me kind of wonders then if what we're experiencing right now is Curly's recollection of events, but because Curly is post-crash, he's also having horrific fucking nightmares about the emergency system and blowing up. It's like all stitched together and interspersed. How you struggled back on Earth. So what is the news from head office? What? That's not explicitly stated at all, is it? Has anyone kind of figured out what that exactly that was or is? I mean, I get sometimes you just have to infer things from context. So like the context was that it was bad news for the rest of the crew. It kind of pissed them off. Do you know what someone on YouTube should do? Someone should do a linear edit of Mouthwashing, so like everything is in sequence, like timeline wise. I'm imagining maybe some of the plot videos that I might watch later might do that, or something akin to it. You mean that they all lose their jobs? I think that's what this printout is supposed to say, right? But like we'd never explicitly get given the printout. See, you try to read it, bam. That's when the game goes, Take responsibility. I know there's some place that we can look and see Curly or Jimmy or something. I think it's Curly, so trying to keep an eye out for that. Well, it's not in here. He's gonna drink it. I love the way the story is told, by the way. It's non-linear, and that can be quite confusing at times, but I think it really benefits a story like this. And the way that the reveals are handled is good. After all these years, just like that. So that we're thinking that they do all lose their jobs, even Curly, but Curly is in a situation where he is like top of his game, so he's bound to get another job. But all the rest of them, they were working their way up, and now they're back to square one kind of thing. Because it sounds like Pony Express is being like, is finito, is history. Okay, I get it now. That bit about Curly being okay kind of threw me a bit, but now I understand the context a bit better. Right, you gotta do the cooking by the book, then it won't be tasty. Right, hang on, give me a second here. I can get a trophy here by making the cocktail at this point in time. Okie dokie. Well, actually, it's got the numbers here, but I can just wait. Yeah, because you'd have to scan the numbers, and that takes time. If I've got them open here, then I can just see what they are. Right. So we want 3142. We want 1324. Whoops. And we want sweetener. I'm not quite sure why I made this. Love it. I'm not quite sure why I made this. Okay. Right, what else do I need to remember for later? I've done that one, I've done that one. In chapter 14, when you need to retrieve disinfectant for Daisuke, turn on the scanner in your inventory and look at the ground beside him. You'll fall through to the cargo hold and can get a clear shot to the mouthwash on the poly statue. You got to do it in 35 seconds. Ah. You can open the developer console. Oh, also apparently I did miss Curly in that section in the warehouse. Oh well. Not much I can do about that. Welcome in, NPC. How's this? This is good. I mean, it's trigger warnings. Deals with certain issues. I would definitely, if I were recommending this to people, I would definitely add that caveat. But I'm enjoying it. This is my second playthrough, actually. Given context from the story now, I'm kind of seeing things in a new light on the second playthrough. It's really added to the experience. Right, so do I still need to bake a cake after all? I think I do. Right. As the sweetener. I would make a trophy for, like, just making 15 sweeteners. Just be a complete knobhead. Right. We need water plus gelatin. 3142. Four, 2, 1, 3. Now we've got to make an actual cake. Interesting. So, like, we're at a point in time at the moment where the event between Jimmy and Anya hasn't happened yet. Is this what drove Jimmy over the edge? Like, because presumably he was being normal before this. There's the ID. Don't remember this bit. Hmm. Hmm. At least I've memorized the ship layout. A far cry from the original experience I was having, where I couldn't find medical to save my life. Take responsibility. Morning, Mark, man. Hope you're well, fella. We're playing a very interesting game today called Mouthwashing. I've already beaten it once. I'm kind of playing through it a second time, given that there's like some added context from the story. But it's a really cool little horror game. It's not bad. It's very much story driven, but I mean that's not a bad thing for me. I prefer them to be story driven, to be honest with you. It lessens the replayability, but certainly means that the narrative is on full display. 160p? That's trash. I'm not trash. Come on, Twitch, get it together. Yeah, I'd highly recommend a playthrough. I'd also highly recommend if you're going to play it through, to click off, to be honest with you, because you'll get a ton of spoilers at this point. Not only of the story itself, but also of me talking about the story and trying to make sense of it. So I won't be offended if that is the case. Mouthwash, that's nearly the name of the game. It's true. It is about a lot of things, this game, but one of those things is also mouthwash. Yeah, we were going to play Mackenzie and Co. today, but I couldn't get it working. However, Handsome Strife has since sent me over a proper working thing of it, so we will definitely be playing it tomorrow. And I'm going to date all of the high school boys, and they're going to take me to prom, and it's going to be amazing. But I'm kind of glad that today has gone this way, because this game has been really interesting. Did you know you shaking your leg on stream makes a noise? Oh yeah, it's making the microphone wobble. I do apologize. I have this thing where like I do kind of wobble my legs sometimes. I'm not sure why, but it's definitely a like a yeah, like my brother does it, so it's not just me. Like I guess like DNA wise, we're wired to bob our legs all the time. I don't know. Apologies, but yeah. Whoops. You tuned it out. I'm so sorry. No, no, thank you for letting me know, because that must be incredibly annoying. Wait, where am I going now? Oh, that's right. I got the axe to chop the foam. I did not know. Today I learned. Wait, did I not take the axe? I didn't take the fucking axe. The funny thing is, I already have a noise gate on. I think the reason it's getting picked up is because when I wobble near the desk, I'm wobbling the floor wobbles the desk, and the microphone is on an arm off of the desk. So I think that's why it's happening. Whoops. Oh, you can axe places that aren't the thing. I love that bit. That bit's so cool. I'm so annoyed that you can't pour mouthwash down his throat. Or isopropyl alcohol. Our worst moments don't make us monsters. Those words really have huge ramifications now. Judgment! Yeah, judgment. What was the other thing? There was another thing, and I can't remember what it was. What's this supposed to be again? I can't remember. Oh, that's right. Take metal pipe. There we go. Here we go. So this is... Welcome in, Big Scared. We've already completed the game once. We're on a subsequent playthrough, given knowledge that has been provided / distributed throughout the game, plus afterwards. So I'm well aware of what you're talking about. Yeah, these lines take on a new meaning now. See, I thought this was about... I thought she was going to do something to Curly, and I thought she was saying, look, we shouldn't have kept Curly alive. I should have just mercy killed Curly. That's what I thought this was all about. Now, of course, with reframing it, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. Is this the bit I was told about? Hang on a second. How do I know what chapter I'm on? That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Hang on a sec. Retrieve mouthwash bottle from Polly within 35 seconds of starting chapter 14. When you need to retrieve disinfectant for Daisuke, yep. Turn on the scanner in your inventory and then look at the ground beside him. You'll fall through to the cargo hold and can get a clear shot to the mouthwash. Excuse me. Interesting. Yeah, this does look like the bit, doesn't it? Which means I've already fucked it in terms of 35 seconds. Maybe I can quit and then continue? Maybe that will reset the counter, so to speak. What's the judgment? The judgment is Well, I guess it's Jimmy taking matters into his own hands. Sounds spooky. Scanning the ground next to him. I don't get it. What is it talking about? Oh, wait. Hang on. No? Yeah, you know, like, occasionally the cursor just goes somewhere else. Just trying to find what it is I'm supposed to be doing, and then I can do it under speed. It says, the ground next to him. Hang on a sec. I think I'm going to have to see this performed. Right, what is this achievement called? It's called the Any Percent Glitched achievement. The Guaranteed Way. Jesus Christ, 6-minute video. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is so involved. Is this an actual... This is an actual speedrunner trick. You know what? I don't need to do this right now. It's fine. You need to use O key to fall through the floor. I can't even get O key to work. I have opened the console though. Alright. Let's not worry about that. Yeah, it's I mean, it's cool to put a speedrunning trick in as a trophy, but a bit bizarre to me personally. Surely that would have been found after development. But no, I guess maybe they knew about it and they kept it in. Oh yeah, no, I'm aware of that, but I didn't know if this had them added later or not. Yeah, that's fair. Where's the horse head? There he is. Follow the blood, Garlips. Follow the blood. Wait, this is where we started. So I've gone the wrong way. But I can't go through that. So I've got to go around. So freaky. I love it. Where'd the horsey go? Kind of cute in a funny way. Fuck off, mate. I think it's a main. I think it's blind, so it can hear you. But if you don't stop moving, it'll touch you when you die. I think that's what happened last time I was playing this bit. So I've got to go around again. So, like, I choose to run, which is probably not good because it probably creates more sound. I don't know the mechanics of how it works. All I know is when it's very close, you just need to stop moving. No worries, Floof. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all your help with the plot as well. Hope you have a wonderful afternoon / evening. And, squeeze the little Floofy boy extra hard for us. Well, you know, within reason, but we'll send a cuddle. Off he goes. Right. Here we go. Time to put some mouthwash on it. That'll help. Yeah, exactly. This guy is guarding the utility room. We need to get into the utility room, so we have to make him a cocktail because he's on a bender right now. He's been drinking mouthwash for about 2 months. And, so we need to make him a nice, different kind of spiked drink that will knock him out long enough that we can get into the utility room. I don't think it's a secret to say at this point that we are playing as an objectively awful person. However, it's interesting to play through it with this added context. So we need tonic, and we need the sweetener. Oh, no, I remember the code. Oh, wait, that's right, there is no sweetener. But Daisuke tells us where it is. That's it. So it's just 1, 3, 2. Oh, no, I don't even need that. It's just mouthwash plus sweetener plus isopropyl alcohol. There's a security card I haven't gotten yet, or an ID card that we get in the next room. Is this also when I go to the cockpit for the other guys? Card. No. I wonder what chapter it was I was supposed to pick this card up in then. Oh well. Just double checking for the card. I don't see it. Donk. Only the finest cocktails, exactly. Right, we've knocked him out. That gives us the keys to the utility room. We're about to send Daisuke up into the vent for him to get hurt. Right, now's the only chance I've got to grab this card. Where is it? Oh, it's by a cryopod, isn't it? I didn't find it. I'm wondering if there are many more plot elements that are actually going to come up. Like in terms of, you know, additional context. Yeah, so that now makes a lot more sense in context. I think I'm probably going to be watching some YouTube videos this evening about this game. So there are basically a lot of heavy themes going on in this game. There's something that you kind of work out towards the end that kind of gives a new context for everything that came before it. I still feel like some of it is a bit hard to divine from the source material itself. I think subsequent explanations and theory crafting and stuff would definitely help with that, but I'm not sure how much of it is actually, you know, in like directly in the text itself, even subtextually. It's like it's kind of hard to work it out exactly. There's Anya. I can't remember what this code was now. Wow, I remembered it the first time through. Was it 473? 475? 420 blaze it. Sadly. Fuck. 743? $379. I remembered it the first time through the game, and now the second time through the game, I've not remembered it. 379? No. 397? It is not 420. Okay, here you go. I'd have made that a trophy personally. 739. Well, thank you, Fleef. You're not supposed to still be here. No worries. There we go. Hey. Yep. All the numbers, just not necessarily in the right order. Right. So she told Jim, that Curly knows, I think. That must be what she's told him. He's taking care of it. But this is the moment I don't understand from Curly. Isn't he? He really is. It's party time. Yummy, 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 yummy. I don't quite understand, like, Jimmy's fix. Like, obviously, Jimmy is a bit of a psychopath, but, like, I just don't understand his fixation on. I love how I'm playing it the second time through. There's still shit I don't understand. So this was a cool puzzle. It's not, well, not really a puzzle, but you know what I mean. If you turn around, you die. But so long as you keep going backwards and looking at the light that you've got, you don't die. Yeah, it took me about 20 seconds, but I was like, oh, cool. Jimmy is the worst. Yeah. I think I could concur with that. It's true, Mark. It's true. No worries, Handsome Strife. I'm enjoying it with the added context. I still feel like there are a couple of things that, like, I don't want to say... How do I say this? I'm not trying to be big-headed. Like, I am not stupid, right? But there are a couple of bits that, like, you all had to put together for me that I just couldn't put together myself. And so I'm just wondering how someone originally put those pieces together without word of God, without voice of God saying, this is what it means. Because they're a bit abstract. But I do appreciate that it's you know, it's an abstract story being told in out of linear fashion. Both of them were James's. Yeah, figures. Right, so this is the bit where I let myself get killed 10 times and I get a trophy. It's called the Good Ending Achievement. And, yeah, I couldn't agree more. That's what it's called, yeah, the Good Ending Trophy. If you let Jimmy get killed 10 times here. Where you headed, buddy? I wish I could make him attack faster. There he goes. 1. 2. I think we have to be looking away from him. Then he can move. He ran away. Swansea's a weeping angel. Yeah, that explains everything. So I would have expected him to attack me there, but because I'm looking at him, I guess he can't. I forget how many that is. Good news is, trophy's just gonna pop when I've been killed 10 times, so... This is great. That's now 4. Five. Six. Yeah, I think walking around here backwards is a good call. I guess we'll find out. I can totally get behind this being the good ending, though. Even if nothing additional happens. Yeah, I mean, I've played a lot of games where what happened or happens in the game is unclear. I don't mind it. I prefer there to be some kind of like point to it, right? If it's just stuff happening for the sake of stuff happening, that's when I kind of get bored. I like there to be some, even if like I subscribe to David Lynch's philosophy, right? Which is that like his movies mean something to him. Oh, that's the trophy. Nothing special happens. Unfortunate. The reason why I like David Lynch so much is because David Lynch knows what's happening in his movie. But you don't. Or rather, you have an idea, but you don't know like David knows. He's got to come from one of these two directions. Hasn't he? No, you... Swansea! Problem is now I've got to actually, like, stop him and not get killed. Like, if you just stand like this, being able to see, he just won't come at you. Or at least he doesn't appear to. I'd be interested to see how speedrunners deal with this. There must be an optimal strategy. That bell sound as well. I think the bell sound has got something to do with it. Maybe it plays the bell sound when Swansea decides to do something. Bang! Fuck! Shit! Ass! Cock womble! Fuck! I can't run in here either, by the way. Also, I love the ambience the crying baby provides as well. Fuck you, Swansea. Fuck off. Dickhead! Oi! Bellend! Fuck! He can run! He can run faster than I can! What the fuck? Mate, I've seen how many mouthwashes you've drunk. I can run faster than you. Oh, I keep fucking missing. Bollocks. I think the bell chimes when he makes a decision based on whether he's going to run at you or not. I feel like it's a contextual clue. Because usually when he runs at me, there's sometimes a bell strike. Not always. Do you notice there as well? He thought he was going to come at me and then he didn't. The fuck's... I keep fucking missing. It's your favorite Garlips? Console mode. Oh, they use console. Of course they do. There we go. Fucking finally. Ah, yeah. Which is ironically, that's what I was doing when I was trying to get him to kill me quickly as possible. Which I guess is what you're trying to make happen. Because obviously, you need Swansea to think he's got to run at you before you can shoot Swansea. So, ironically, I'd worked out the best strategy to get the trophy and then fucking forgot that strategy 20 seconds afterwards when I needed to actually shoot the cunt. Fantastic. I wonder, do we reckon Anya told Swansea about what Jimmy did? If not before the crash, after the crash. When I walked in on them in the cockpit together, do you remember that bit? Yeah, must do. He must have known about it before Anya killed herself. Then Anya killed herself, and then he was like, "You fucking bastard." I thought he was also just chasing him because he got Daisuke injured, and also because, but I guess he had the axe before Daisuke was. No, so wait, what made him change his mind and attack him? Was it after he knew that he'd got the gun, or was going for the gun? It's all a bit fuzzy in my head. I should have been able to protect the kid, is what he just said. Yeah. Because he mercy kills him. He mercy kills Daisuke. But then he walks off, and he leaves the axe. And then later on, he's chasing Jimmy with the axe. Fuck you. Yeah, to be fair, unreliable narrator, that's absolutely fair. Take responsibility. Is this where his ID card shows up, or was it before? I forget. Something about by the cryopods. If it is here. No, I think that was earlier then. If you checked your butthole, skid up your butthole. No, I have not yet checked my butthole. Maybe later. Oh, look at the cute doggy. All right. Peace. Let's go. Oh, this is the bit where we... Yeah. I know where we are. This is the bit where we go round in circles and the eyes appear. Very freaky. Very cool. Rawr. I bet the speedrun looks like this at this point. Kind of like this. All eyes on me. Is this an anus? Sure. Sure, Mark. Yep, absolutely. This is a poopy poopy butthole. That bit in particular reminds me of a game called Anatomy. I think I mentioned Anatomy earlier. Defo. We checked the butthole! Hang on. I don't know if the sound effects are even going to work, but we'll try it. Yeah, hang on. They're not going to work. But we gotta support that. Too good. Don't tell Handsome Strife. Don't tell Handsome Strife that his quest is over. That he never has to mention the butthole ever again because we really actually checked it. Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no oh no oh no oh no oh no! Oh no! Oh no oh no oh no oh no oh no! Oh no oh no oh no oh no oh no!
Handsome Strife, you're going to be kicking yourself, mate. We actually, literally, physically checked the butthole, and you weren't here. Let me see if I can go back for you. This, of course, is the start of the throat, so you got to work your way through here. The butthole is more like at the end part. Oh yeah, we can go. I don't think it likes me going backwards, but we can go backwards. Oh wait, I'm stuck. Where am I? Yeah, there's not a lot of light, to be fair. Oh, it's got me blocked off here. I can't go back any further. Sir, you said no one tell me so that I can't tell you to check your butthole. What? Clenching right now. No, I said don't anyone tell Handsome Strife that he missed it, but seeing as you haven't missed it, it's all good. It's all gravy. Arse gravy. Right, I vaguely remember how to do this puzzle. Have I got to watch the whole fucking thing? That's gravy. You heard it here first. The whole serving the cake thing then, what? That doesn't have any real symbolism. It's just kind of a... I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Right, so if the solution is the same every time, that needs to be that way. No, that was that way. That was that way. I think this was this way. Nope. Apologies, I made him puke. That one's that way. Alright, let's try again. Through into this one. Into... Wait, what? Is there a different one it's supposed to be going through? Bottom left. Oh. How am I supposed to be able to tell this? Just hypothetically, wondering. Oh, the music's playing. It goes to the next monitor that it exits from in terms of like left, right, up, down. Right, okay. That makes a bit more sense now. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, certainly the first time through, I discovered it through trial and error for sure. I made him puke like 100 times. But I think the puzzle's the same each time as well, so you could probably just learn what the solution is. But also, it's nice to know that the solution is, it goes, whatever side it goes off, that's the monitor it next goes to, kind of thing. Right, I'm really going to pay attention to this chat, because I feel like this one will make a lot more sense given the context now. I want to go home. Sorry, he was Scottish, wasn't he? I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone finds us, I'll be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end, like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. We're a team, just you and me like we used to be. Why is Jimmy now repentant? What has changed here? Is it that Jimmy's finally facing the truth? He's finally swallowing it whole? Is that what is that what is finally kind of happening here? I don't think it's Curly you should be apologizing, although Curly deserves a fucking apology. But I think he should get in line. There's a whole bunch of other people you owe an apology, Jimmy. Wallow butthole. Oh, even at the end, Curly won't blame him, which makes him face himself, because there is no one else to blame. Ah. You know what? It makes sense, right? Because you know that whole thing where he found the pod in the utility room? He found the pod in the utility room, and do you remember he like instantly latched onto it like, oh, Swansea's an asshole. This is Swansea's secret plan the whole time. What a dickhead, always out for himself. And it's like he's pointing his, like he was pointing at Swansea as the problem, but the reality is that Swansea probably was just keeping everyone out of the utility room so that they didn't know there was a pod, so they didn't fight over it. He didn't know about Anya then, potentially, at that point, if he did at all. He can't even talk to Curly, really. Like, Curly is a bandage. Certainly got a few bandages. That's not what you mean, does it? Is it? It has some strife. Oh, it's this bit. So, in this bit, we're scanning for a horse embryo thing. So, does anyone care to lay on me the finer points of this? It's like he's isolating the evil horses in his heart? Is this purging? Is this him purging his demons? Like, what is this about? Oh no, it's on the left-hand side. Was it? Well, yeah, it like obviously the whole looking in a thing with ultrasound is kind of like a womb, for sure. But there are eyes here as well. Jesus Christ. Right, it gave birth to the centipede creature thing. Mouthwash. Oh, it's this bit. This is my least favorite bit, I think, of the entire playthrough. Something to do with Pony Express. He's a real horse enthusiast. Jimmy won't take responsibility for the life he created. He sees it as a monster and the product of the company and not his own actions. Ah. Yeah. Fucking hell. Now, I can't remember what I did here exactly. I think I just kept zigzagging until I got somewhere. But he's still running from his problems. Even now. I have no idea where I'm fucking heading. Like, at all. I feel like I'm looping on myself, yeah. So just keep moving and you're fine eventually. Is that what happened there, or did I die? Oh, you just gotta... Yeah, so you just gotta keep moving. Okay. Yeah, these are the ID cards. The responsibility of a captain, the lives on you that you have to look after, the lives that Jimmy has taken. I mean, the one thing I will say against this game, I like a lot of the ideas here. I like the presentation. Some of the core themes are very captivating and intriguing. I will say I feel sometimes this game's plot is a little bit... It's not that it's too abstract for its own good, but like, I feel like most people coming away from this game would then immediately go to YouTube and write, what the hell was Mouthwashing all about? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to do that, and I've played through it twice, and I've had you tell me a bunch of stuff about the game. I'm still probably going to go watch one of those videos later. And, like, that's not necessarily a bad thing, because I like games that make you think about stuff and leave you with questions and what have you. But I also feel like sometimes you can be impenetrable, too impenetrable for your own good. I'm not saying that this game does that, but I am saying that sometimes that can happen. The story seems pretty straightforward. Well, there were bits that I couldn't put together until people kind of like directed me towards them. I'm not stupid. I mean, you know, sometimes I don't think about things in the same way other people do, but I'm not stupid. So I feel like if I had those questions, other people will have those questions. Wow, it's mocking Jimmy because Jimmy's in charge, but Jimmy's only in charge because of what Jimmy did, and he's not really the captain. Yeah, that's certainly the core story. I feel like there are lots of like themes here and symbolism. The whole kind of it took me a while to do it, but I think about 10 minutes ago, I said something about finally swallowing it whole. You know, like that whole kind of like when you are avoiding responsibility, when you are avoiding the ramifications of your actions or truth or anything that you're trying to avoid, you're in denial about. They kind of call it like when I was at work, when I used to do my day job, my boss had a frog on his desk, a pretend toy frog. And he said that he'd read somewhere that like the thing you don't want to do, no one wants to swallow the frog, right? No one wants to swallow a frog. But there are things in your life that you have to do. They are responsibilities, and it's like swallowing a frog, right? Sometimes you've just got to swallow the fucking frog. And I think that was why it was on his desk, to remind him that sometimes he has to do things he doesn't want to do. Not really, my boss is here, there, or elsewhere, but the point being, I think the whole constant revolving around swallowing, eating, mouthwash is trying to get a bad taste out of your mouth when realizing that actually you've got to swallow it. You got a bad taste in your mouth, but you got to swallow it. And I think a lot of the theming kind of relates to that. But beforehand, I was like, well, how do these two things go together? But I think I kind of understand a bit better now how they do. I agree with this. If it were presented linearly, it would lose a lot of its substance because the draw of the game isn't really watch this horrible man be horrible. It's about unraveling that mystery. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely think this would be, I wouldn't say unremarkable, but certainly if it was presented in a linear fashion, you would lose a lot of the mystery, obviously. Can someone help Lindblom out with that quote, please? Fantastic. It's quote 555. Guys, only 111 quotes, and we'll be at quote 666. I hope it's a good one. Thank you, Strife. Also, welcome in Lindblom. Welcome in Devon Lass. Gaming. It truly is gaming today. We've just finished this for the second time. I didn't touch anything. What the fuck you on about? Garlips on law. I don't remember that. I do remember when it comes to ball tickling. That was a good one. So many quotes. But yeah, I agree with you. I think fundamentally this game is a little bit more special because it's broken up in a weird fashion and there's a kind of a core mystery that gets unveiled as you go. I feel like it wouldn't be half as remarkable as it is without that completely. However, having said that, I would be interested in just after completing the game having a kind of a linear, like just being able to see which bits go where. I know that it's got like time cards on screen, but it gets very hard to remember exactly where things are in relation to other things, especially when you are non-linear. Nice. Got some good quotes in that quote bank, huh? I just want you to be clean. That was my birthday last year. That was quote 284. We are now on quote 555. Fuck's sake. I enjoyed my time with this game. It asked me some questions. It was thought-provoking. I like some of the visuals, some of the sequences. I think overall, I'm never going to play it again. I certainly wouldn't want to speedrun it. But to each their own. There are plenty of games out there that I would speedrun that other people would probably think, God, you can't speedrun that. If all of that is true, why are you still so concerned with him? Is him in this sense meant to mean Curly? Because, like, he's just made it very clear that he's sorry, and Curly's the only one fucking left at this point for Jimmy to actually do anything good for, because all of the rest, he's already they've fucking died or been killed. So, like, what does him mean here? God? I don't know. From the sense of the conversation, it can't mean Curly. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Wait, I thought I was going to pick up a key then. It's not a key, it's a spoon. And I didn't pick it up. That was not one of my finest moments. I was like, ooh, there's a spoon. A key. Oh, wait. Is it the unborn child? Is that the him? Like, the problem is I've got to guess. But, yeah, that would make sense, right? Well, I hope there's a fucking... I hope there's a fucking 110 size font impact bold, heavy bold underline apology for Anya there somewhere at the start of the fucking apology list, please. Like, I appreciate that. I appreciate that Jimmy's got a lot of people to apologize to. Go home. It's time to go home. Yeah, but I mean, also just from from the conceit of the plot, like, if she was showing you, that would be a clue, right? However, there are people out there who show a lot less than other people, so I can allow something like that. Like that doesn't. And I think it's only been 6 months, if I'm right. Was it 8 months? No, I think that 8 months came from the fact that she asked how long they would be in space. But that was before we smashed the fucking ship. And she said 10 months. Yeah, that's that bit, yeah, so. I mean, it's possible. Anyway, let's have a little dance with Curly, because it's time to put him to bed. Come on, Curly. I'm so sorry for all the shitty things I've done. Good luck, Curly. 20 years, you're about to be found by someone. Anyway. Like Curly in the cry pot. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Don't worry, mate. They're going to sort you out. They're going to sort you out. All right. I just thought I'd have a good look around. Make sure I'd seen everything. I have seen everything. All right. In you go, mate. In you go. In the pod. I just had a fucking mind-blowing idea. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit, I just had a mind-blowing idea. Fuck. 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 I'm just running it in my head. Because now I'm just trying to check it against all the information I have to see if I've just had a 4D mind chess move, or if I'm just going to sound like the biggest fucking idiot in the world when I say this, because the media people will go like, but what about XYZ? And I'll be like, oh shit, yeah, you're right. Fuck. Yeah, I think it fits. I think it fits. Are you ready? Are you ready? You ready? In this game, we play as two people. We play as Curly, and we play as Jimmy. Correct? Correct? So far? That is correct, right? What if I told you? What if I told you that we only ever play as the captain of this ship? Which is Curly, until Jimmy takes over to smash the ship, and then Jimmy is the new captain. And what just happened? We just switched back from Jimmy to Curly, because Jimmy has given Curly back captainship of the ship. We are always the captain of this ship. Oh, I'm so glad I got there by myself. I cannot begin to tell you. I'm so glad I got there by myself. To be absolutely fair, Mark, you walked in halfway through the second playthrough. I've been here for 6.5 fucking hours. You would hope at this point I might have something to add. I had to have people point out to me that I'd found an anus. We are always playing as the person who is in control, the person who has the responsibility. And the problem was, Jimmy was running from his responsibilities for so long, and his, the things that he'd done. The consequences of his actions. You can spot an anus from miles away. Can't take him anywhere, folks. Oh, I managed to pause during the credits. Whoops. Well, that was great. I'm glad I played it, believe it or not. I really am glad that I played it. I feel it's got a few, not problems, but it's got a few things that keep it from greatness. But overall, I really did enjoy it. I just realized your audio has been doubling for the last 20 minutes. I apologize. Yeah, what came out last year? Game of the year? What did I enjoy last year? Silent Hill 2 Remake, Astrobot. I mean, in terms of indies, horror indies no less, I enjoyed Crow Country. I didn't get round to Sorry We're Closed in time. That's on my to-do list. I'm sure there were some others. I usually get round to these things late anyway. I played Signalis way after everybody said, oh, Signalis. And I do like Signalis. I think Signalis is a better game than this game. But this game is not bad. I wouldn't kick this out of bed. But I do think I've played, more mind-blowing things. Yeah, absolutely. Fear the Spotlight, Crow Country. Oh, Hollow Body. Yeah, that's another thing that's on my fucking list. Hollow Body. I'll get round to that at some point as well. But yeah, that's Mouthwashing. I'm glad I played it. See, look, Hollow Body. I already own it. I just haven't played it yet. What you would call it? Sorry We're Closed. I haven't bought yet, but I will buy it at some point. Yeah, Crow Country was great. Really enjoyed that. I need to go get the platinum for it actually because I got it on PSN when it came out on PSN. Please play Hollow Body. I'm very curious what you think. Oh, I'll definitely try and bump it up the list. Yeah, because this is like, isn't this like, I want to say like PS2 era visuals. Yeah, third person, or maybe it's not. It just said something about third person mod or fix. So maybe it's, yeah, no, it must be third. Yeah, look at it. She's even got Leon's coat and everything. Is she driving a coat driving a coat? What the fuck are you talking about, Garlips? Isn't she driving like a futuristic car in the trailer? I remember now. Like crashes a spaceship or something. Or a little hovercraft. I liked it a lot, and there's several endings you can get for it. It's got Silent Hill 4 style camera, but you can also play an FPS mode. Oh, nice. Yes. Well, I mean, I've bought it, so obviously I planned on playing it. It looks gorgeous. Look at this. Yeah, I definitely need to check this out at some point. The font is very Silent Hill inspired as well. Not for the logo, although the logo kind of is. I meant the font for the subtitles and messages and stuff. It's got the solo dev jank problem. I mean, I played a game that had a lot of solo jank. Where is it? Do I even have it? Like, is it uncategorized? No, I must have put it in. Ah, here it is. Is it? I always forget I can just fucking search things. Elisa suffered heavily from solo dev jank. I enjoyed it, and I should go back and finish it at some point. But this very much. But I will check out Hollow Body at some point. Yeah, definitely, absolutely. Oh look, there's Signalis. Yeah, Handsome Strife. We were talking earlier on about Signalis, weren't we? I think you'd enjoy Signalis. It's certainly more of a game as well. It's not as bad as Elisa on the jank front, I'll say that. Okay, fair enough. Alrighty. Well, that's it for today, I'm afraid. Yes, of course, Big Scared runs Signalis, and Hobbytown runs Crow Country. So I need to, at some point, pick up the run for one or both of those games. I enjoyed them both. I still don't have all of the endings for Signalis, actually. So it would be... I think that's also a game that I've bought on PSN because I was like, I want to get the platinum. I want to do the trophies after I played it on PC, and I just haven't got round to it. So probably have to revisit it on PSN and get the platinum or whatever. Yeah, so I saw that, and it's kind of one of those things where you don't want to search it up to find out exactly what you need to do to get it. But at that point, I probably would be, because I remember finding a box and I was like, this box is... I don't know how to get into this box, but like that box is something to do with a different ending or something. So, oh, it's miserable, is it? Oh, great, I've got that to look forward to. Honey Popper confirmed. Yeah, because it was free. Free is my kind of price. Not gonna lie. I also picked up Muse Dash because that was like £1 or something. I know that Big, you run Muse Dash? I want to say you run Muse Dash. Join us in running the game. Okay. I've got a million things to do, but I will add that to the list. I've also got Salamander County Public Television now as well. Although I will say, I was going to play this week, but then Handsome Strife said to me, I really want you to play Mackenzie and Co. And that was what we were supposed to be playing today. So tomorrow, we are going to play Mackenzie and Co. Should we have a quick look through the... Should we have a look through the manual before I disappear? Yeah, I was actually wondering, now's a good time to ask because you're here, Big. Is SCPTV, would you consider that good fodder for the anniversary relay stream? Because I appreciate it might not be quite horror, and I want to stick to the horror of the team, especially on the anniversary relay. Oh, okay, cool. Then I'll play it then. For sure, 100%. It's an incredible shitpost. I mean, I feel like I routinely play shitposts all the time, so that sounds fine to me. Right, hang on a second. Let's get this Mackenzie and Co. Mackenzie, where have you disappeared? Did I delete the folder in complete disgust because it wasn't working? No, there it is. Right. Very briefly, should we have a look at what we're in store for tomorrow? Seeing as Handsome Strife has sent me a working version. Fuck off! I don't want an AI assistant. Go away. Make sure you enable the WAC TTS for the full experience. Okay. Good. Let me make a note of that actually, so I don't forget. WAC TTS SCPTV. So this is what we're going to be playing tomorrow. We're going to be playing Mackenzie and Co., which is a edutainment style CD-ROM adventure / puzzle game thing, dating sim, that came out in the year 1995. And this is the manual. So let's read the manual together now, shall we? This is Mackenzie and Co. Mackenzie and Co. is a trademark of Her Interactive, a division of American Laser Games. Can I not just scroll the pages? No. One at a time. To our very first wheels. Oh, by the way, the car's called Mackenzie. I don't know why. It stands for something, apparently. To our very first wheels, it's been a great year, Mackenzie. Thanks for being there when we needed you. Welcome to Madison High. When the creators of Mackenzie and Co. asked us to write the introduction to this game, we were pretty psyched. Not that we think that we are the six are the spokespersons for all the great people you meet at Madison. Are we playing as the car? No, unfortunately not. I believe we get to pick between two girls that we play as, and then those two girls can pick between two boys each that they want to romance to take them to prom. But I also think there's a bonus extra disc with 2 more boys on it. So in theory, a potential 6 dateable boys. Now, I already know I want to go for the one with the cowboy hat, okay? Straight up. If he's got his own horse, I'm interested. I'm there. But we'll just see what the whim is like on the day tomorrow. And if one of the other boys impresses me, well, it's going to make my heart flutter. It's going to make my bits stand up on end, I'm going to be excited. So, yeah, 2 more boys. Yeah, you had to send off. All right, Shania. I don't get all right, Shania, often, so that's cool. Right, blah 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 blah. Yeah, fuck that. Right, here we go. The junior class. You can choose to be one of 2 girls. You can either be Kimmy, athletic queen, star gymnast, and cheerleader extraordinaire. Always looks on the bright side, the pursuit of excellence, sincere and honest, a little bit shy, cowboys, motorcycle guys, and GQ gentlemen. Or we can play as Carly Adams, aspiring actress, always memorizing her lines, very bohemian, as passionate about peanut butter as Shakespeare, all the world's a stage, unpredictable but a dedicated friend, the boy next door, what a picture, surfer dude. So I feel like I'm going to play as Carly, but go for Kim Lee's boys. I feel like that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I feel like I'm a Carly, but I want the cowboy. So I can you see? Yeah, you can see my cursor. I'm just like highlighting the word cowboy a million times. Right. Here's the rest of the crew. Elizabeth Turner, E, Kim's best friend, fashion queen. Can that girl dress or what? Tailored to a T, very hip, très chic. Loves those foreign words. The mall is the place to be. Ciao, babes. Then we've got Samantha Farragher. Sam, Carly's best friend, a tomboy, blah, blah. You know what? I'm not going to look through all of these now, but this is the crew. And here's Mackenzie. 4 little wheels and an engine that can. Who has the keys today? She's ours, she's us. I did notice. No worries, Handsome Strife. Thank you for being here. Yes, tomorrow at around 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning, we are going to start Mackenzie & Co. We're not going to stop playing Mackenzie & Co. until we've completed story mode at least once and we're looking to the route. Because, yes, I'm going to speedrun Mackenzie & Co. So you can see here, Brian Winfield. Bry, best guy, wears his heart on his sleeve, honorary member of the Mackenzie clan. Soft on Sam. Here's Sam. In like with Brian. Ooh, maybe we could make Brymantha happen. Maybe we could make Samian happen. I think I prefer Brymantha. Maybe we can make that happen. Here are the boys. I mean, let's face it, it's all about the boys. We've got Brandon Barnes. He's the boy next door. Brett Halsey. He's the cowboy. Derek Nelson. Now, I did not like Derek Nelson in the trailer that I saw. Also, they're hinting at something big with Derek Nelson, right? Read that display. It says, he'll have you in stitches. What's wrong with this picture, right? Just lock that away in your head. I'm going to bring that back up in a second, okay? The rest, yeah, they're interchangeable boys. You'll meet Aaron and James during the course of the game, but if you want to know them better, you have to send off for the great add-on disc, Mackenzie & Co. and Friends. Blah, 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 blah. Here are some other people from the school. Blah, 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 blah. I guess we're going to meet all of these characters tomorrow. We've also got teachers. I can't be fucking bothered. Right, so this is how it's going to work. Mackenzie & Co. is basically kind of like a story thing where you play mini games in between the story bits. So that's what we'll be doing. There's a dialogue box. You can go to the store. You can buy clothes. Do all kinds of things. Let me have a look. See. Yep, it explains what each of the classes are like, and they're all little mini games you got to play. But if I scroll down here a little bit further, in your bedroom, people leave you answering machine messages, by the way, and all sorts of other bits and pieces. You can go in the closet, you can change your makeup, whatever you want to do. Right, where is it? Here we go. So here are the clues that they give you to knowing the guys, right? Derek. Is Derek who you think he is? Right? Derek. If you remember, Derek, what's wrong with this picture? Derek is Derek who you think he is. What is that about? Now that's a fucking narrative hook, my friends. I'm there. I want to uncover the mystery of Derek Nelson. What the fuck is going on there? Derek Percent may well be a category. Now, speedrun.com says no dating sims, right? I feel like there's enough gameplay here to make this more than a dating sim. That will be my argument when I send them my 10,000 word thesis. Her Garlips, you want to raid? Do I want to raid? Or do I want to raid you? Or do you want to raid me? I'm literally just about to finish. I think you've probably worked that out by looking at my runtime. Let me just double check something real quick. Yeah, so I'm literally just about to finish, Anya. I mean, I would send you to someone else unless you have no one else. If you have no one else, bring your folks in here and then we'll just disembark to someone else as well. But if you can find someone who who's more deserving of it or who's got like more time to run than me, I would probably suggest doing that. Let me take a look, see. Yeah, I'm probably going to raid Kramit. I think. Who's practicing Portal at the moment for the Portal race that's coming up on Saturday as part of Struggle R. So, yeah, you absolutely go for it. I think Tali's live, actually. I think Tali's live. I might have seen someone else in that. Juho's live. I think that might be it, but I'm not sure. But thank you for considering me. I appreciate it. SRC says no playable movies, and yet they allow IRL cookie baking and IRL reading as speedrun categories. True. Does that mean SRC says no to Romance Sylvania? I bet you it's probably already there. Romance Sylvania? I might be spelling it wrong. Let me have a look. No, I was spelling it correctly. Well, they also say no to quiz games, right? But yeah, I've seen quiz games on here. I think it's more that they decided they were going to kind of close the doors to certain kinds of games after some other games had already been established. Yeah, I feel the same way about Danganronpa. Speedrunning Danganronpa to me feels fucking alien, and I would never do it in my entire life. But, you know, have at it if that's what you want to do. Like, the idea of having just a speedrun full of menuing to me seems fucking appalling. I would hate it. But to be fair, Danganronpa does have more steps than your general dating sim, because at least you get to walk around in a 3D room, which I guess is something. In the second one, you get to do, like, board surfing down the idea chute or whatever the fuck it's called to get to conclusions. I guess that's gameplay. I mean, I love Danganronpa, don't get me wrong. It's just, I would never speedrun Danganronpa. Romancevania is by the devs who made Perception. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I think you said when I beat Perception the other day that it was the next game from them. Interesting, might have to check it out at some point. Anyway, that's it for this manual. Like that gives you a taste of what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We're going to be playing Mackenzie & Co. So can't wait for that. Hopefully I've got a version from Handsome Strife that's actually working now, because the whole reason I'm playing that game is because of Handsome Strife. So yeah, it's going to be fun. Join me. I'm going to date a bunch of high school boys. It's going to be fantastic. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for calling in, everybody. It's been absolutely great not only to hear from you about the game and the plot and everything else, but also just in general. I hope you continue to have a fantastic week. It is Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Wednesday. So I will be streaming tomorrow, Mackenzie & Co. I won't be streaming Friday because Friday is Valentine's Day. Thank you, I appreciate that. Dracula's girlfriend broke up with them like a century ago, and they've decided to stop moping and start dating. Oh, nice. Yeah, that does sound fun. Thank you, Mark. Just a reminder, will you be my Valentine, Garly? You know, I think our wives might have something to say about that. But what they don't know what they don't know can't hurt them. I'll leave you with that wonderful little picture. I'll see you tomorrow for Mackenzie and Co. Hopefully, if I don't, I will see you at the weekend. We've got that portal race coming up on Struggle Art, twitch.tv/Wheel of Struggle, or go to wheelofstruggle.com. You should definitely join the Wheel of Struggle. We're on an off-season break right now, which means that it's the perfect time to join, so you can be there in time for season 7. And in the meantime, you can watch a bunch of cool races that are happening between people and stuff and things. Thank you again for today. Take care. And I will, providing he's still streaming, I will throw you over to Kramit, who is practicing for said race. Kramit is still practicing. Cool. All right. I will hand you over. Take care. Bye-bye for now, and I'll catch up with you later this week. Bye-bye. And also, don't drink mouthwash. That's a really, really bad idea. As well as going to space and doing capitalism in space. They're also very bad ideas. Bye. Oh, wait. I've got to wait for the raid to be ready. Shit. So, waving. That's a fun hobby. Hobby tan.